Well, I realize that barbarians just don't know a whole lot about standard. Not compared to what you're saying yours is going to be doing.
No, what I gave you was my average, and then my absolute max if I critted. Right?
Right, and I still couldn't hit half of it if I put it.
Well, you also don't
Both attacks.
right. You can't do divine when a paladin uses divine smite. If they crit, that is all. The divine smite damage is also crit.
Yeah, I can put.
No. Yeah. Crit is the weapon only, and then you add up any bonuses on top of that.
Pretty sure it says that all damage dice.
If it said, yes,
All damage.
yes, all damage dice.
Yeah. Divine.
Yes.
Not weapon damage. It's all damage dice.
Well, issues again. Well, see, the guy said I watch the podcast and I get there a lot of this because with all the others in my head, I get it from them, and they literally sat back and said, no, people are doing it wrong. You add up all damage dice. That's your damage dice, not your magical damage dice. That's your damage, and then you add any magical bonuses afterwards.
Yeah.
No way.
That looks like
It's hot.
what? Figures aren't as resistant.
No, like they used to.
Critical hit in 5e, you double all damage dice, including weapons damage dice and the divine smite damage dice, but not modifiers.
I'm not going to argue with the rules. I'm just saying that. But it could be they were talking about, you know, the weapon that does extra D whatever for if you put magic weapon on it or something like that.
Yeah.
Really? Don't let go.
Oh, wow.
They make a hammer for that.
Yeah, but then I got to dig it out of it. Had that before. No, thank you. Fine.
Well, I need a magical
Rule.
save.
Never screw them in that tight. I don't know why it's so damn tight.
It's probably because it's not right there.
No, I've never had a problem with any other. Never.
Well, that's why when I've critted in the past, I do.
That's it.
Yeah. Okay.
I believe that's what I said. I don't need to explain it. You know, our explain. It's like, oh, okay. So I don't argue when they set them in there. I don't like, oh, okay. It could be just their rule, you know. So
I need a DM's ruling.
What he's there for.
yeah, listen, I have no problem with it.
Mm-hmm.
So
And I'm happy for it. I really have no problem with it.
You can turn around and use it.
It's rare that I have characters that have that, like anti-paladins or whatever the case may be, or paladins.
What's your quest?
all right. So in this version of the player's handbook,
Yeah,
it says that brutal critical,
brutal critical.
right,
You're brutal.
adds an extra damage dice.
Right.
But in is it Tomb of Heroes?
Okay.
Yeah, the Tomb of Heroes. It says that you can also get a critical on the 19.
When you go up in levels, you'll have to look that up and find it. As you go up in levels, a lot of them are you start getting your crit 720 on 19s and 20s. Depends on the class. Okay, for instance, Garrett, he gets criticals on 19s and 20s now, and he doesn't.
I wish I would have known. He had a couple of 19s in there. I would have known.
Yeah, one of those special things he has is he now gets criticals on 19 and 20. Some are feats that you do, others are depending on your class. You go up a high level, and
Yeah,
bam,
it's the brutal critical that
brutal
you get
critical says now
at
you
the
get
ninth level.
you get criticals on 19s and 20s, not just 20s.
And in
All right.
Home of Heroes, is that a feat?
No, that's the actual wording for brutal critical. On
Yeah, that's
Barbarian.
I mean POV.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's what I
Hold on a
was
second.
asking is, do I get a critical on the 19?
If you're using this book now versus home,
Yeah,
depends on
that's
which book
that's
you're
the if that's the one you're if
if
that's,
that's
the
one you're using, you're going by this.
yeah.
All right.
And if that one has brutal critical at whatever level, then you get brutal critical, which is a 19 or 20. Fighters, they don't even call it. They just say you get criticals on 19 or 20.
Yeah, the POV
Same
is
thing, different name.
POV that barbarian class does crit on 19 or 20, and you get the extra damage dice. They just added that extra level when they did that.
Yeah. A lot of them are different words. Some of the classes do the same thing. It's just worded different because you got to picture the character class and how it works. So the fighter is a finesse fighter, and then get that in.
Right.
The barbarian's like, wow! You know, that's all it
Trying to
really
do
is.
some big damage
Yeah.
in a quick hurry.
So they call it brutal because you're just hitting
In their face.
hard.
So when it says that I get an extra damage dice, that means if I crit, I have 3 damage dice.
Yeah,
Correct.
one is max, and
And
you roll 2. So that so the first the critical die is max. So if you're doing a D12,
Yeah.
right, and you roll a
So
critical,
12.
it would
right
be
off the
12 plus your strength modifier plus any rage modifiers right off the bat. Then you roll 2d12 and add that to the total.
So that was the other thing. It was like, so my strength mod, not my proficiency bonus. That's just in the attack roll.
No, that's not a damage roll. Straight strength. The attack roll is your strength mod plus your proficiency bonus. That's your attack.
Or if it's a finesse, it's your death mod.
Right.
Well,
Well,
barbarian.
I'm a barbarian, so
Yeah, but it's all about the weapon, not.
True.
so every weapon I have.
I had it ages ago
Strength
before
weapon.
this came out. I had a barbarian that had nothing for strength. It was a die roll, and this is AD&D. So your barbarians were it was a fighter,
Mhm.
and you decided if he was a barbarian. You know, it really made no difference.
He's a fighter that could rage.
No, it wasn't. It didn't exist. You just decided. So you role played it based on that. So I had a fighter. I think he had a 11 or 12 strength, but he had an 18 dex.
Damn.
So I always chose weapons that were dex based.
Right. Yeah. So
Yeah, but they didn't have the rage. I just said he's a barbarian. He wears this crappy armor and he treats everybody like shit. But he's just in AD&D, he's still just a fighter.
Yeah.
That was all it was. And then later they came out with, I forget what the book was, but then it broke it down into a fighter, barbarian, cavalier, and your different styles. And then you had the actual barbarian with
I think that was third.
second edition had it. So I still got the book. I can't remember what it was called though.
right.
But that's when they
Even-
came out and decided there's these subclasses within. Yes, you're a fighter. Well, you're the barbarian. And then you created the barbarian, hated magic, couldn't stand magic users.
Oh, yeah, I forgot that part.
Well, I have one spell.
You have a spell.
Cantrip.
That's okay. You have a spell.
Thermatizing.
Well, it's always nice to clean yourself.
No, that's precipitation. Thaumaturgy is like you walk into a room, and all the windows and doors and
I get,
cabinets.
I get the two confused. Whatever.
Or I can just make
Well, for one thing, I haven't
an
played
element flare up in my eyes or whatever.
any of these
'Cause I
guys
do have
a while back
combat
ago.
fever.
My gifts. I'm just gonna zoom in on my gifts until the next group comes, only because I like vacations. I'm not as good as other people, but I do not care. I am not other people, so there. My gift.
I hope you're not other people.
I used to be other people, but you know, my shrink kind of got the extras out of me.
Get them out of your head and put them in your gut.
No, just
Now you're.
no, just put them in the background. So every now and then, if I need to ask one of them a question, they'll answer. But otherwise, they don't.
I told my doctor to leave them in there because it's the only intelligent conversation you can get.
Well, see, that's why you had the wrong conversation with your doctor. He couldn't get them out. He just put them to where if I wanted to ask a question or have a conversation, I could bring them out. Otherwise, I put them in the back because, you know, as well, you know, they tend to come out when you least expect it. So I have some semblance of control. Yeah.
The delusion.
What?
We're all going crazy.
Absolutely.
Oh,
So, oops, wrong character.
So with that rabbit foot you gave me,
Yeah.
I now have a +10 intimidation.
Of course, take wrong to first.
Fear of God.
Let's put it this way.
Brian said he might pop on just to say hi, not to play, but say hi on Discord. Pop today.
Yeah, no, he told me. Yeah, he just was there. He's getting out of PT and says, "You doing okay?" Sent me the message. Well, I'm going in.
Uh-huh.
My starting my appointment. So an hour later, I look at it. It's like, oh, okay. Yeah, I'm just getting out of PT. About ready to have lunch. I'm having lunch, but okay. Ran into Ron today. After lunch, like, oh, okay. It was one of those things. Like, and,
Yeah, my
but then he wanted to talk on my drive back from Biddeford.
well,
He got his 100%.
yeah, he told me. Yeah, I had that conversation.
That must be him.
Yeah. No, he was asking me about mine. I said, look, I'm done fight. I'm done. I'm where I'm going to be, and that's that. But you got to get. This is the third time I've tried for my back, and they will not accept it. Even though I'm doing this physical therapy, it's all there, but they still say no. I'm done.
Did you get a Nexus letter?
I got whatever the letter is. Whatever the letter is. I only got as far as denied.
No.
Absolutely.
A Nexus letter is a letter from the doctor giving the diagnosis, the service connection, and
No, I never had. That's what I'm fighting for. I've never had that. That's why I'm doing the therapy to get that process in the work.
Right.
I've got to complain first,
yeah,
and it's got to be on record for complaining.
yeah, and you have to talk to your doctor and let them know that.
Yeah, that's what I've done.
Yep.
And the answer was no.
You didn't get the letter from your doctor.
Hey, the doctor sent the paperwork. That's all I know.
I know.
Here's the problem. Doctor writes it up, gets me the therapy, gives it to them. And that paperwork also went to the people to check on the back.
Mhm.
I had x-rays.
Mhm.
Doctor talked to me, checked me out. Denied.
Okay. Marine's stubborn.
You
I
can
can
tell.
I
No,
can understand.
no, I'm not stubborn. I'm frustrated as all hell.
Okay.
There's a difference. I am frustrated and pissed because this is what you have to do.
Right.
So I do it. No, do it longer. Okay, I'm still in the process. I do it longer. No, I wanted to punch the guy.
I understand. But there's a specific form letter that the doctor has to actually write on your behalf. Just sending in your medical records is not enough.
Well,
Because I'm collecting.
I will have to wait until I calm down.
Okay.
Again, as well, I tell you all the time, my PTSD kicks in and it blows everything way out of proportion. Like it seems like I'm yelling,
I know.
but I'm not. You know, as well as you know.
I've
You told me no, I'm not. I get frustrated and my voice kicks up, but I'm not mad and I'm not yelling. This is like at work. Why are you yelling? He says, well, I'm not. Yes, you are. I am, because I don't realize it.
Yeah.
But it's the frustration, ADHD kicks in. I'm just like, I can't everything you told me to do.
Right.
You rat bastard, you.
That's right. But they don't tell you everything you need to do,
No,
and they never
they want
do.
they want so much for you not to get it. Really, I swear.
Once I found out what I needed on this letter, they gave me the explanation as to what the letter is, and it's written for the physician to read, and they give an example that you can use verbatim and just fill in the blanks for all intents and purposes, and they have to sign it.
Yeah. Well, I see
provides
my doctor in June, and just remind me then, because I'll forget next. I'll completely forget, and I'll just ask her, hey, what about the next step?
Yep.
So I can now that I'm calm down, because this is in June, so between now and June I'll calm down.
Mhm.
Don't forget, I just did this last month. Okay, so this isn't like I did this last year. Remember all those appointments I was having?
Mhm.
That's what they all were.
Mm-hmm. And that's what I'm going through right now.
Yeah.
But it's all right. Alrighty. Oh, that's what I needed. Okay. Yeah, we're waiting on one more person to show. Mark or Dave, whichever shows first.
Unless you guys want to go now.
Not 2 against 4.
It wouldn't be. It's however many against however many. It'd be 2 against 2.
I don't think they would be happy.
No, I don't care. I mean, it's almost 5, so I don't care one way or the other. I would have a 5th one if he comes before these are over. The way that you arrive in the arena will be different.
Okay.
The elevator only holds 4.
Oh, one has to come in later.
Beginning or end. You won't know, and they'll look at you and say, so you want to send up your off person first or last?
Having ridden the elevator once already, how long does it take to cycle?
It's around.
1 round. So she'd be back. She'd be there the second round.
Exactly.
Or whomever.
There is an actual time frame for how long the elevator moves, but with this, I just say they zip it up, they zip it down. I'm not going to sit back. 5 rounds later, they finally show up. I'm not going to do
The fight's
that.
over almost.
Fight's over. I'm not. That's just not something I'm going to do. I just decide that you go up a set of stairs onto the elevator, 1 round up. That's it. And that's just the mechanics of it. You gotta, because there are happy, joyous people. getting whipped while I push the elevator. And I'm getting whipped every day. Thank you. May I have another? That. Yes, Amanda.
Yeah.
Ooh, yeah. No, this is Whirlpool. So yeah, had a player who did that. He didn't redirect to cards, but I was trying to run a game, and he was pulling them off to the side to make characters for the game he wanted to run, and slowly pushed me out. I never went back. They're running my game. Dana Colby. Running D&D. Everybody's getting into it. And he comes in with RuneQuest. Then somebody can't go over there and mention instead of telling them, pissed me off more, was that the rest of the players didn't go, no, we're doing this. This is what we're doing. Then they all fully went and then said, okay, how about you make a character? I folded up. No, I got to go home. Dave can tell you that. He did this things he did all the time. All the time.
I've heard these stories for 30 years.
Yeah, we both had the same story because we were both there. Oh yeah, we would do same story, but we'd have a D&D game going, and me and Dave, once a week is when we could make. Well, the rest of the party and him, the DM, they all lived in the same apartment complex.
Well, neighbors. So they were playing daily.
Yeah. We'd walk in with our characters, first level, get going. We come back into 8th, 9th level. Huh?
Yeah. Second, third.
Huh? I had one guy get so pissed off at me. Here I am. I think I was a 3rd or 4th level. And they were in a giant. Oh, Tracy. Oh, hello. I like people. So we were playing, and when we showed up, they were in Frost Giant cave. And we're like 3rd level, Frost Giants. The other guys are 8, 9 level. And one guy got PO'd at me because we're up in the thing, and there's a Frost Giant, and I'm looking at him. I got my bow and arrow, nothing magical. No, they got all this magic. It's like, okay, I'm going down here. So I shoot a few times. He starts getting walloped, and I ran away. Where are you? I'm done. What? I said, and I go, I've got X amount of hit points. The average hit points these guys do in one hit is 2/3 of my hit points. No, I'm out of here. I'm gone. And me and Dave Montu both did the same thing. We're like, yeah, we're done.
Yeah, hold on a minute. I'm trying to get this back together. There we go.
So yeah, and we're done. We're done here. Or he would be running the game, would get in good levels, and then he wanted to restart it. You know, RuneQuest was one. We're doing this whole thing with RuneQuest. And then he decided, well, he wanted to restart the whole thing where we were, and our characters had to go through the same process as they did when they started. Like, why? But it was constant. These are things he would do. He would run Boot Hill. We love Boot Hill.
Boot Hill, great game.
He would run Boot Hill, but never have your own character in any game. Don't do it. I used to do it. I refuse to do it now, other than the NPCs that are there. I will not have a character in the game. It was not going to happen. He would get his character to the level and where he wanted his character to go. The heck with the rest of the players trying to play the game. And we're like, But that's not what we want to do. Well, it's what I want to do. Mike, but you're the game master.
Yeah.
You're not a player. Well, I have this player. And like I said, me and Dave, after a while, we just said, we're done. We're done with this guy.
I'd really like to do a Blue Hill. But
I used to have Boot Hill, but I think when it flooded, I lost a lot of stuff in the flood. A lot of BattleTech stuff too.
I'm pretty sure I have electronic versions of Blue Hill. I might be able to print off.
Well, it's been so old, but yeah. But I wouldn't run it. But yeah, Vorpal never, never have a DM that has not so much an NPC, but a PC.
Yeah, playing Garrett.
NPC is one thing. I have a character that's there. It's an NPC. It's in the background. It's there to assist. But when some people are here, it's gone. It's not part of the group as much as it's just a fill-in if something is missing. And I've had plenty of those NPCs because you're fill-in. I mean, the Thursday game, that Jin, if you used it, was a fill-in NPC.
Yeah.
But the time you decided to use it is the time that they're waiting for you to use. Because all the other times, like, oh, he ain't doing nothing with this guy. Okay, he's just following along. And that would have been this is what it can do.
Yeah. Well, no, I was sitting there. It's like I had given it a command was to defend me, protect me. And there were the only time I had gotten threatened was that last fight.
Well, there are other things it could do. It could have gone ahead and searched for traps. See? Anything, it would have done it. And that's why I was always laughing. Okay, fine. You got this Jin here, who even the nastiest trap I have here, so it's going to brush it off. Okay.
Yeah.
Little things like that. Yeah, he's talking about AD&D, lots of magic stuff. Magic for me is it depends on how I feel and how I want the game to go. But when I make rooms and treasures, I literally go to consume it. I'm not, and that's a me thing because I've had too many players go, how come you don't? How come you don't? How come you don't? It's like, well, I'm done doing that. I'm going to let the random determination decide. Boom.
And go to a website.
Go to a website.
Says what all the cards are.
And I just hit that. And it's like, you didn't have any stuff else because it never gave it to you. Because unless it's an item specific for the game that I want you to have, like in the castle, those were all things I invented all the way along. Boom. And then some of them you can bring back with you. The one I'm writing now, I'm giving magic away like candy. I'm literally going down the list. Literally, I'm just like, I want to know how this stuff works, and it's all weird stuff, and then I'm just going right down the list. The other thing too is the reason I have in cities and well, Thursday and Friday is for you to spend your money. It's available. You want it, you got the money, go buy it. The only rule, and that's a solid rule, that's both a DMG and most house rule too, is like when it comes to magical weapons, you can't get magical weapons with special properties. It'll do +4 for frost or +4 for fire, or it'll do, necrotic. No extras, but you can get between 1 and 3. But a lot of your other higher level magic things have these special properties, and they do certain things. There's a Vorpal blade that ignores armor. So what's your armor class? No. What's your dex bonus? Exact your armor. My dex bonus is 0. Okay, your armor class is 10. It just goes right through that armor as if it wasn't there.
You need me a Vorpal blade.
Yeah, but it's a specific item. There's I forget I think the Sword of Wounding. If you do a crit, then we decide where that is. It lops off that limb.
Dismemberment.
Yeah.
Or fun.
If it's the head, it's
If it's a head, the head goes flying. I got 250,000 hit points. Sort of wounding. Where'd you hit? Head. Head's gone. Hit point. Negative 2,500. Done.
Your head is gone, so you're dead.
Yeah.
I don't need the 12. And we're in the arena. Mm-hmm. And I only have a trident.
I have a trident on my back, but I have scimitar and healer in my territorial word. I are.
But no, I was looking through this. There are actually 3 fights a day. As it whittles down the team. And the next day is the winning teams go out 3 fight, and it whittles down until you come to the final stage.
The final two.
And you've got this place out there, and there are people with their sheets, and they're filling in their brackets to get to the final two.
Yeah. I've got
You got 3 guys placed in bet.
and the thing is,
Oh, how many?
Somewhere it was tilted. Yeah, those are some old figures there that were in my box of stuff. Old gifts. You can tell through their metal.
It was a little thicker than
Specifically Raulidium.
oh, the Relidium.
Yeah.
That was the so
Raulidium,
that's the second
See
generation.
how I
mini.
can see.
That's the second generation. The original ones were just lead.
Yeah. Then parents cried, "Now, well, don't put it where the kids can get their hands on it." So they came with this Raulidium, and it's a weaker metal, and super gluing it doesn't stick. It just does not stick.
Alrighty. We got 3.
Can you hear me fine through the YouTube?
Sounds like a no to me.
Yeah. All right. So I'll just undo it. There we go. Is that better?
Yeah. Wave it.
You sure about that?
Turn your volume down. Wow, nice.
Very nice.
Well, you have to turn your hearing aid down.
Well, you can definitely go ahead, right click on me, and you can adjust the individual volume
Oh, man,
for
did I?
me.
I did, didn't I?
You did. What did he do?
Thirstier than I thought. No. So I had to live like that. Oh, I do have a. The second guy, he came up from behind, hey you, hey you, hey you.
It's right there, man. I don't know what's funny.
How many of those do you bring anyway?
4. I usually only drink 2.
Well, some days it's more dry and more thirsty than others.
Yeah.
Well, today I'm a little drier because I've had a bad mental day, so I've medicated myself.
Okay. We're here to lift the spirit.
That's what I'm here for.
While we're killing time, I'm gonna run something by you. You're gonna hate it.
All right, I'll hit. No.
Well, yeah. Well, like I talked on Thursday, when I get
That done.
the Thursday done, hand it over to you.
Yeah.
But with the players we have, I would highly suggest starting from the beginning.
Oh, yeah.
Then rewrite and do it, and just do your own and rewrite it, because the original players, other than Stilling,
Yeah.
dead.
Why,
And
why,
before-
why, why do you think I'm going to hate it? That
because
that campaign is too
it's me.
it's too tough for just the 4.
But you take it and you modify the crap out of it. I'm only mentioning it now, and the reason I'm saying you hate it is start taking the time to write, because that's not going to last forever, and it might take you a while. And the other part I was going to go is, I want to keep running mine. Yeah, but how many times do you see me take entire campaigns and track them? Welcome to the world of DM. And part of that is because I really think I want to run my wizard.
We're basically it would be just you and Ron would be the only one, because it's the Friday game where we would have Lisa and Dave and you and Ron, and there were a couple of other people that
The youngins.
yeah, the youngins. So Friday it was built for a group of 5 to 7. Okay. 5 to 7. So going down to 3 to 4, granted I could whittle it down some, but it's not that.
Yeah, because I even made them. I don't even know which ones I have, or even if I would use it. But because I was going to introduce, I always have a backup like it in case Stilney died. So I had this out of luck, drunken dwarf. The only thing he had on him was his hand axe, and just my drunkard again, because I really didn't get a chance to really go with him. It's like I really want to do this guy. So my outer work, piss poor. I didn't even give him money. I refused. I literally was going to have him start as just a total ball, just nothing, and that's how I literally want to start him with. He has nothing.
That's fine.
Just because. But I don't know if that's the one I was going to run, because then I made another one that I really wanted to run too. I decided. It was new. That's look, because I made these characters and I stick them aside, but I have an anti 2024 D&D character.
An anti 2020.
Anti 2024 character.
Okay.
If you look at 2024, there are no necromancers. Oh, that's evil. So I specifically made a necromancer. Or basically a wizard that does only necromantic spells. And I was looking through 2024 just to see.
No necromancy.
Gone.
No necromancy.
They got rid of it. They got so woke.
No necromantic spells.
No necromantic anything.
Yeah.
Because you can't say dead.
You can't have, and you can't make people and turn them into zombies. Why not? They're dead.
They're unalive.
They're unalived.
That's
So I was going to make, and so I will have maybe, because I just want to think ahead. I got so many running in my head. Even straight up fighter. I'm looking at 2024, and I like their fighter creation versus it being 2024. But making the fighter in that I do like when I'm doing Jared. There's so many things that he doesn't know. Like, this is cool.
Yeah.
This is really, really cool. So, but the whole idea is unnecromantic, unhoused species. So I always walked around with his arms crossed. I don't like that.
Gender fluid.
Gender fluid.
I'll give you fluid.
See how quickly some weird rock falls down 10,000 and he's in a city. What fell out of him? I don't know. It just fell from the sky.
The bell tower.
Oh, that 18-foot skyscrapers that they don't even build in this sort of day and age sort of thing just fell on top of you. I don't understand why.
No, he's just walking down the street and all of a sudden the piano just falls. Boom.
Not an anvil?
Vecna sent again.
No. Nope.
Okay.
Piano.
Okay. Yeah.
Because that's the stereotypical, you're watching.
Anvil is
Cartoon.
stereotypical
Well, that
cartoons.
That would be against the canine. Yeah.
Well, I would make a gender fluid wear link it where what would it be? I don't know. Unhuman, unanimal, animally.
No, it would be a human who identifies as a dog.
But like the level 6 grade up there, the first one I see. But all the lower level ones,
Yeah, you can't start with what you want to be.
They're called woke unalive.
All right.
So I'll leave it up to you guys.
Let's do that.
Do we want to go? Do we want to go into our next fight 3-on-3 with the fourth one arriving when Dave arrives?
Yeah, because that's what it'll be. It'll for game purposes, it'll be the mechanics broken. Everybody's trying to get that on both sides because they are linked because so they all so they go up at the exact same time.
Yep.
So they are linked, and you can't see it here, but in the middle in the chains there's these huge chains, and the guys push in the middle so that the elevators go up at the same time. So there's none of this.
So do we want to start the fight without Dave? Without our cleric?
It'll be 3-on-3
Yeah, it'll be 3-on-3. I'll take one of those off.
until Dave arrives.
When Dave arrives, when he arrives, I won't do a round after. When he arrives is when I drop him on and say, oh, they finally got the elevators running. I won't say a round later. It'll be like, finally.
Yeah.
But again, I'll leave it up to you or just hang out. We just keep on yakking until Dave gets there.
oh,
Do you have a preference? Do you want to do the fight?
Well, okay, all right.
Okay.
I don't like that with you guys either, so.
That works. He's still focused on looking at the necromancer.
Yep.
Yeah.
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 Ron wants to restart it because we're
You don't have the people. It's not that I want to restart it.
He's looking at Thursdays, not Fridays.
Oh, the Thursday.
The Thursday game. He doesn't want to restart mine. He wants a new one on Thursday because we don't have the same people.
Even if we set it on Friday, you still don't have the same people. They're gone.
That's true.
The two are gone, and they were a big part of it. Our clericator is gone.
Clericator.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Sorry, I became the clericator, but he was party hater.
Are we talking about the last one?
He's
that
all
we
over the
played
place.
that Everybody died 100 times.
Oh, good Lord.
Yeah, the AI can, and it wasn't meant. I mean, it just I had never seen such piss ass luck.
Role play. It role played your ass right over.
But that was the whole entire campaign. Went to level 25.
Yeah, no, we didn't. I don't think we even made it to level 6.
Yeah, I think you guys were level 8 in that campaign.
form. A form made is a 2D door weapon.
Duty 10.
It's specific. It was in the campaign. It's a specific weapon that was
There.
in the campaign.
Well, I must have missed that one.
And he picked it up, but it's a big, huge, heavy weapon, but it does 2d10. It rips in. It's literally a boar spear, has the spike, so has the front spike with the edge
Gotcha.
spike, so it's about, it rips in and rips out, and just, instead of 1d10, it does 2d10. It just
I
tears.
just pulled your guts over the ground,
Yeah.
buddy.
Yeah.
So, waiting for you to make a decision.
You've got two people. Do you want to, the question to you, Mark, deals with tonight's campaign, not other ones. Do you want to start the fight without our cleric, or do you want to wait for him to show?
I guess we a little bit worried about these psychic resist type guys facing me who like to do the psychic spells, but yeah, we could start if everyone else is good. I mean,
All right. Let's have some fun then.
Steve, can you move?
Can I yes, I can.
Yeah.
Move. Would you like me to?
Yeah. I just want to do it now.
Oh, go over there.
Yes, please.
Okay, so Mark isn't here.
whoa,
Me, Steve, and Ron.
he,
Tony.
oh,
No, hopefully I'm permanently back, but there might be a couple games I end up being late to, but
Yeah. And so,
No, there was nothing you had
Yeah, I know.
you do.
I know.
You know what I mean?
I know. I will. Okay. So. All right.
So
So that's
here we go.
luck.
So we'll take one out.
Until Dave pops in.
Yeah, when Dave pops in, basically just you can put them to the side. They'll whatever, but they'll come up. I don't care where you put it. When spectators. Because we get there in the next half hour, this may be over or may not. Who knows?
Okay.
All right. So
Yep.
play with the angles a little bit. So
I think I'll go with blue today. Tired of going with the one color. Something different.
here we go. I'll move Dave off to the side. There we go. So you walk up, you go up these little flights of stairs onto the platform.
Yeah.
And then you hear them singing as they're getting whipped, and they start cranking it. Up it goes, comes out, crowd yells.
Yeah.
No, everybody, because there is a thing here. It's not like you immediately fight. It's like the crowd yells. You do the salute to the crowd. You do this preparation.
I'm going to do a performance to to get them all psyched up.
Yeah.
Just kind of like a flourish on. What's mine?
That sounds like fun.
Okay. I wish that was my attack. What a waste.
I know it is a definite waste. 24.
Okay.
Roll the 20.
Yeah.
I got a dirty 20.
All right. 24, dirty 20. I don't know what you got. What are you doing there, Mark? Are you doing anything special, or are you just gonna sit there and
This is your performance.
you can? You can? No. This Mark,
Performance check.
this is a performance check to see if we can get the crowd worked up.
We're trying to get bonuses if we can do it.
Charisma.
Yeah. Okay. 24, 20, 12.
Okay. You all come out and you're doing it and you're, I don't know what the performance is, but they go wild and he does something, messes it all up, and you realize you put on a performance.
Yeah.
But as a team, your average is high. Your average,
Right.
because you got a 24, 20, and a 12.
The average was a 19.
Yeah, I said your average is high.
Yeah.
These they don't perform. They just stand there and they're waving to the crowds and they're they're talking in their language. They're saying things. 19. Okay.
Yeah, that was the average.
Well, I use 15 as my base.
Yeah.
So, and thank you for the math. So there's 4 points.
Okay.
Okay. You can give +4 to anything.
Right.
+2, +2, +3, +1, +1, +1, +1, +1.
So we have a pool of plus.
You have a pool of 4 points. I rolled theirs and they don't have a pool at all. I just wanted to see what they could do. They rolled a 4. They don't have a pool.
It's just like,
I just rolled a 1 die and that's what I use. I'm not gonna roll 4 times. They're doing something.
so what I say we save it.
Yeah.
Or
Let's it. Now,
Yeah.
Ron,
For
just curious,
necessity.
does that pool? Now, this is something that you are going to have to say yay or nay on. Does that pool, if we use any points of that pool, is that the equivalent of it actually being a die roll, or is that just a modifier?
It's a modifier.
It's a modifier. So if he rolled
If
a
you
19,
roll a 12 and you need a 16,
you can do it.
you add the 4 to get the hit.
Right. But if he rolled a 19, he couldn't use one of those to make it a crit.
No, the crits are naturals on the die.
Okay. That's what I wanted. That's
Yeah.
what I wanted to clarify.
Yeah, it cannot make crits.
Oh.
That is specific for die roll. He can do it on a 19 and 20 as it is. That's a
No, not with this one.
whichever one he can do. Some can do it on a 19, 20. That is set in stone. That has to be a natural die roll.
Okay.
That's no different than saying, oh, I rolled an 18 plus my modifiers, I can make a 23. Yeah, you still didn't roll a max set. Same.
No, I
same time.
understand. I was just wondering whether or not that was.
So you're doing your thing, they're doing their thing, and then we go to initiative because now the fight is ready.
the horn blows.
I just wish the people who popped on to watch would actually stay on. And I love you being here, Vorpal. I'll miss you in the summer if you say
Oh,
you're
you
going to
get
be
it.
gone. That'll suck.
Advantage on initiative.
Oh, you are such an awesome guy. I don't.
So that makes it a 21. Damn right.
Mark, you said 19?
18.
18. And flip me to the other side because I'm a fire. Wait. There's one phone. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, wrote everything down I needed because I had the 2 different pages. I don't like flipping all the time. Let's see how messed up I get. Okay, I have to make some marks first.
So you went before 21.
22, actually. I rolled a
Nice.
nat 20, but that's what I said, what a waste. I'd rather use it on attack, and their dex is +2. So I have to cross off that. Cross off. Okay. Tony,
I thought you were going first.
I did.
Oh, God.
Okay.
I did go. Oh. A second. Little thingy. Something new. Oh, my little one. Second.
Another one of those knock you prone things.
No. I just wanted something small. These will work because they take up space. So these will work. 1, 2, 3. There we go. They're just small. They're not that big. You see 3 mage hands. Mage hands.
Made.
Yes.
Okay. Question. Ron? Is it a spell?
Yeah.
Okay. No. Just
Yeah, mage hands. This was
right.
they-
Okay. So if it is a spell, and they are 1 minute. I keep
That's what they did.
my mentality. I'm by playing a cleric and a paladin back to back days. I'm still trying to.
This is what you see on their first round. You see them all. They yell and they get ankiness, and you see these 3 hands, 1 from each. Head out.
Wow.
Just so you know, they are literally like gladiators, shield, spears.
Okay. That we are what level 10?
Yeah. Where are you? Is that Dave?
No, that was Mark. Gotcha. Okay. Cool. Now it goes to
Well, after them goes the
right. So what do you have? Just curious, Ron. What do you have with 2 other markers?
So I'll know it's me, you.
Okay, so basically we only have 1 out there now. Then we'll get a second one out there, and then we'll get.
No. They prep. I said you can be prepared, but you can't do anything until you come up.
So while we were flourishing, there were.
While you were flourishing and doing these signs, they smiled and waved. They just said go. They let it out.
So they held their spell.
They held their.
So anyway,
That's what I'm not worried about. Nothing's going to happen because this is, well, actually, no, because then they can start doing their thing. Everything about this is prep. And you told him last week, be ready to say that one word when you come up. You didn't do it.
no.
They have a couple of things. I'm telling you right now, they have 2 things that they prepared before they came up.
Well,
You could prepare.
Right. Once we were up in the arena, you could have.
Woo. As long as you didn't do an attack thing,
Yep.
and like you're doing your yay, hey, hey, you did that, and they said,
Yeah.
i.e., that was the
Like summoning your book or your
Yeah.
familiar.
in short, that's literally the entire first initiative phase. Was you doing all of this, or you want to prepare? You want to look pretty? You look pretty. You got 4 points. They didn't, and I just rolled to see what their base is because everybody will have a base just by doing. They tried to do a flourishing with doing their spells, but it didn't work out very well. Boom. As soon as they come up and they said go, all 3 go off.
Yep.
Which counts for this initiative. Then they will act. Then they will act. They were prepared.
One and then one, not both of, not all 3 on 3 different occasions.
No. The initiative.
I am confused.
No, no,
Are you saying that they're going to get like 3 spells off each?
no. They prepared
Yep.
something when they came up.
Yep.
When you were saying yay, 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 look at us, look at us, look at us, that's an entire initiative phase.
I agree.
All things.
Yep.
In that phase, they
prep the
said-
spell.
they prepped, and as soon as it went, they just said one word.
Right. That I understand.
And that accounts for that. Otherwise, at attack.
Right.
That accounts for that.
Right. But it's one gift, one gift, one gift.
Yeah.
Okay. That's all I'm.
Okay.
That's all.
Yeah. I'm not doing anything. I'm
'Cause
waiting
you were
for you
saying
guys.
they go, as in
Right. They
all,
yeah.
all 3 go, all 3 go, all 3.
No, no,
That's
no.
how it was sounding.
This because of
Sorry, Tony.
no, it's fine. Because of you got to understand how I'm running this because it's a gladiatorial ring.
Yeah.
And the rules are really interpretation based on the rules I found. I went first on my initiative that allowed me to throw off the prep. If they were over here, that's when they would go off.
Right.
It doesn't matter when. But that counts for their first go.
Right.
But these 2 guys can still go on their go.
Yeah.
But
do that.
the first go is that's it.
Tony's turn.
You understand now?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Tony's turn. Sorry. I had to get it situated in my head.
Yeah. And that's understood. And everybody could do that. If you came up and everybody had a spell set, you win the initiative, or if you're second, all your spells can go off on that go. But the first is here we are. They did it too, but they hid what they were doing spell wise in the process. That's all they did.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Go.
Is there anything that
That's what it boils down to. Your go.
All I was waiting for.
But you see them. These are they're small. They're only these. It's just that I've only got the one thing. So those are what you see. They're just mage hands.
Yep.
They can do stuff though.
they can?
Yep.
All right. Well, I'm gonna start by raging.
Yeah.
I'm not happy.
Makes me large, and we're gonna
Raging makes you large.
Yeah. With passive giant.
Hmm?
Keep talking.
And I'm gonna have lightning on my trident from elemental flavor. And I guess I'm going to attempt to move by 35.
You gonna throw it?
Yep. And the thing is, the trident has reach, so you can hit that. You can attack that one in front.
Oh, I also get an extra 5 feet of reach.
Yeah.
So I have 15 feet of reach.
Yeah, because he became became large.
No, yeah, what? No, you were.
I don't want to go full 35.
Okay.
And I reckon I'm gonna attempt to reckless attack.
Advantage,
Yeah.
but they have advantage on you.
Yeah. Oh, the moon.
Yee! All right, so reckless attack. There's first hit the crit.
First hit the crit.
So the trident is what? The
One eight, plus it's a +1 trident. Oh no, regular trident.
regular trident.
So
Eight.
D8
But Weaver, yeah.
plus your. Maybe like.
Well,
Size matters. It's about Texas you take over
Right.
or grid.
So 8 is 8 plus I get the 8.
yeah. So that's 12 plus 2d8. Oh, and a
Oh yeah.
hold on, hold on. 8. So you've got
No, I can't double the
not
elemental.
no. Oh, you can't.
No, because it's
That's a damage dice. All damage dice.
You
Not-
you
not
you
double.
max all damage dice, then roll again.
So you get the 1d6 and 2d8. Okay. So that's 12 and 6 is 18 plus your roll. Plus 2d8 plus the d6.
plus my range.
3 or 2?
Three.
3. Okay. So 21 plus.
That is- oh, that would be fun. Hold on.
Okay.
Plus 18.
18 plus 18. All right. 36 points of damage.
All right.
With 12 points of lightning damage.
Another.
No, that
Oh, that's right. You're right. It's all
lightning.
damage.
Again, that just lightning. They
Yeah.
shake,
Now your second
Six.
attack.
shake and crack and pop. Feels it, screams in pain and agony, but still standing because these are gladiators.
Yep.
No, they are gladiators.
Okay.
Yes, Yankee. Gladiators.
Yeah.
16.
16.
AC 13.
AC 17. 13 base. Plus 2 shield.
That was a
Plus
great
2
first
dex.
roll and a shit second roll.
Okay.
Even with advantage, I got a 5 and an 8.
The base gladiator armor is
Yep.
13. 15 with the shield.
Yep.
Add your dex.
Yep.
And they got plus 2 to dex.
All right.
This is what they do.
Right.
Well,
You did
then we add a
36.
point, one of those points to them.
None. No.
That's up to you. You've got
How much?
4.
How much did you miss by?
1.
You missed by 1.
No, he rolled a 17. I think he had a 17.
No, I rolled a 6.
Oh, he rolled a 16. He needs a 17. He needs one of those points if you want him to hit.
1.
You got 3 left. That's what they're there for.
Yeah. So you hit.
All right.
Do your damage. Regular damage.
So 4.
Yeah, and this is like you throw out that, or you go in to hit with your, I forget. So you see the thing duck out of the way.
16. Nice.
Okay.
So it was 50.
Yeah, I got this. So you
Range.
think of it this way: you go in to hit, and you smash harder. Really aggressive. He moves off to the side because you hit him so hard. So you do the follow up, and you're like, "Oh crap, I'm going to miss him," and you just angle it down at the last second to get that pop.
Got him in the thigh.
Yeah.
Hey.
Sorry, I got more surprises.
Okay,
That's the end of my turn. That's all I can do.
so the one you hit, what's your current armor class? I'm gonna
18.
18, so 13, and bonuses.
No. He's a barbarian.
No, I don't know. That's
He's
why I'm
wearing
asking.
no armor at all.
So it's your con dex thing.
Yeah.
Okay. No, I don't care. I'm just saying.
Yeah, the 10 plus con. Yeah.
I think you use two-hand weapons, right?
Yeah.
That would have been a D10 for that thing. Instead of really D10 so
No, trident
yeah, with a D
is a D6
The D6. Yeah.
as one-handed. Yeah. No.
Okay, this one will just yell
my
something,
favorite weapon.
and he's just gonna go for it.
Bring it.
Well, they got +6 to their attack, so he has a good chance of hitting an 18.
You also have advantage on attack.
He has a better chance at that 18. On all or just the first?
Just first.
Okay. Yeah, you see him. He comes in that spear, and he's yelling. He's just coming in with that spear. I got a base 18 and then plus. So, but don't
I'm
forget.
hit.
So he hits one. It ain't gonna do it. He hits one with a spear. He comes in, swings in for the second, but he overcompensates because they pulled it through. His own knee.
I jumped over it.
But you feel it. He comes, and you're big. It kind of throws him off because that dwarf is now a bigger dwarf.
Yep.
So he tries to compensate, misses. So he will do. Does 11 points. No. Yeah.
What kind of damage? Because I have resistance to all physical.
Yeah, that's it. He's resistant to all physical. It doesn't matter what the damage is. It's piercing, but
Alright.
yeah, the barbarians are tough. They have resistance and all that stuff. It's a good hit.
Marky Mark. Your turn.
Alrighty. I'm going to.
By the way, at 14th level, I can help you. That's okay.
Two of them haven't been.
Yeah, the guy that literally has the blade resting on my shoulder has taken 50 points of damage.
Okay. Then one of them was.
They're both in the same.
Straight up. Yeah. Okay, needs to do what?
I found these in my down.
Intelligence 18. Intelligence save 18.
So you got flying pencil.
5, 10, 15, 20. Always one.
So 30 feet.
30.
Are you flying?
Yeah, this is in my box of stuff. I get stuff and I forget what I have.
That's cool. Yeah, I like that.
Alright. It's better than all those you had because they take up so much room and like where did I get these? I think they were supposed to be these things.
Yep.
But I don't know. I was doing
Intelligence,
something.
DC what?
18.
18.
Intelligence. Two. What is it? What, one or both?
1.
18 base.
You made it.
It was advantage against saving throws.
It's just one of them, right?
All right.
those great bargaining into
Ron.
He's just waiting to play. He's nothing.
Yeah, no, I got to do it right. This guy. Yeah. He runs this far. He jumps and leaps and then pops. Lands here and attacks.
Oh. Sneaky little. There.
Well, you can see him, and he does. He literally does a well, not but a running jump, and then halfway through it before he lands, and then I had more movement. This is regular movement. Okay. His first attack is a total miss. Totally sucked. Well, you know what sucked about it was a 1 and a 2.
Yeah, anyway.
I couldn't get any worse. And this is one thing you notice. They are a team. They have advantage on their attack as a team. Like the guys before. I.e., they're trained for this, they do this. We got 1, then 4, 5.
All right. That was a great show, buddy. Loved it.
Might want to pick up your weapon off the ground, though.
Is the armor considered medium armor?
No. It's a mismatch. It's called light. That's why you get your dex bonus. You might have a piece of plate here, but you're not wearing stuff that's really bulky.
That is absolutely. All right. So, first attack on this dude.
+3. You know you're going to hit with at least +3.
Oh yeah, okay. I'm at like 5 and 4. I'm at +9.
Yeah.
So all right. So I need basically 8 or better to hit. Okay. So
Wouldn't do but I just I forgot about Great Weapon Master.
oh yeah.
Plus I'm doing for a hit.
Oh. Ron, can you backtrack these just because of his
it's fun. I forgot
Because-
to use it, so
while you're just learning it too, so Ron's fairly forgiving.
Fairly, but not in this case.
Not in this case.
Because it's fast. It's supposed to be fast. It's real quick. You don't know what you're
Okay.
doing. You didn't prepare.
All right. So
And nobody's going to die unless I hit you with a crit that kills you. So it's not going to
Mhm.
change anything in the long run.
mm,
If it was you wouldn't have died if, and that this particular scenario, it won't make a difference. But otherwise, yeah, he's right. I'm very forgiving with it.
and so I was just probably you should have done more damage there, but
Look at it this way: it's the first time you turn into giant form, you're really not used to it. You're like, and you didn't put in all the power that you thought because you're used to one way. It all role play. It all adds up.
and I'm stuck with a gladiator weapon instead of my own.
Exactly.
21
Yeah.
from the first attack.
Ugh.
There you go, all right?
Second attack.
Hate that.
So take that to hit the bitter.
Well, the problem is I was thinking and breathing at the same time. Oh,
Wait, I forgot to add my strength. To that first hit, add 5. And then 11 more. Did you add 5 more to that first?
I was just going to add it to 11. That equals 16.
16.
Duh.
Okay.
Not going to do 5 and then hit just like that. I can add 5 to 11. I've got toes on for that one.
That's true. I forgot. You are very adept at using your toes.
Yes. Okay.
He's an advanced one. He can count to 21.
This one moves to here. This mage hand goes to here.
And our bird
Hate it.
hits the ground.
Strength. Check.
Okay. Against what?
Strength. It's not a save.
No, I understand. Is it against being pulled,
No.
shoved, or pushed?
Nope.
Okay.
No, that's fine. I'm
No,
saying.
no,
Nope.
I just wanted to.
The mage hand comes up and grabs your weapon and is yanking it out of your hand. Yeah, they have a good
21.
That's possible. Let me find out. Because they actually have +4, so it's possible.
Remember, we still have 3 more points.
17.
Okay, so
It's got your weapon. It's pulling on it. So you
hello,
know.
Dave.
All right.
And you're hanging on it.
Really?
Well, that's how it works. It can still hold it. It can still hold it. Yeah. You just feel it.
Do I have a?
Was it Dave you said?
Yeah, Dave's in.
Okay.
And Dave, you'll need an initiative.
Yep, we haven't even finished the first round yet.
Well,
No, yeah, he's in front of me.
Yeah.
For me. So he'll go right after.
if you take to the side.
See here. Okay, no reaction at this point. All right. So then it's Dave's turn.
And it's Dave's turn.
And it's that guy then goes to me. Are you? What's the
Wisdom. They have +3 to their wisdom save, their advantage. Add my base.
Okay.
22.
That's it.
These guys are trained. They're teams. They know what they're doing.
Okay.
Those are still do save.
That guy.
Pull it out.
You gotta do another tool save.
Yeah, but it's not doubled. It's just
No,
it's just one.
no, I've done my strength check this round was a 21.
Right. That was the first. And now you got another one. You've got 2 mage hands holding your
17 plus 5 is 22. Yeah. And now you're
16.
okay. Now you're rolling at advantage on that.
All of their spell abilities and work are added. Everything they do is at advantage.
Okay.
Only because this is a team, and what you didn't do, and I'm going to tell you right now, I gave you the time. You knew they were there. All you need to do is ask information about your next opponent. Yeah.
Now, last week I did ask you who our next opponents were.
Yeah. But you didn't ask anything about it. They gave you the name. Yeah. They don't give. And you would have learned these guys are good. They know what they're doing. They're out, i.e., you would have learned that everything they do is at advantage because they've been beat, they've lost, they've been near death a lot of times, and they work in tandem as a team.
Okay.
The orcs, they work in tandem as a team, but you would have learned that their focus isn't to win. If they win, great. But their focus is who gets the crap detail group versus who becomes, the boss for the next year. These guys are out to win it.
You said that already?
No, I already
You already went.
So it's top of the round.
Okay.
Yeah.
First guy on you. He knows he's not doing much, but he's trying to do what he can do. He's giving it a shot. 22?
Yeah.
Okay.
22, doesn't it?
Well, 16, and they are +6. So they have a good chance of hitting. The other thing is they are gladiators, so they don't roll 1d6. That's why they're rolling 2 for their.
Okay, since they have advantage all the time, so every attack you make it reckless.
Yeah, it's not gonna double their advantage. Go for it. That's 10. Oh. On the second attack, dirty 20. I forget what yours was.
18.
18. Okay.
Yeah, you saw that.
4, 11.
That's a
You
little
can tell the difference between these
Right.
guys and the other guys.
Mm-hmm.
They are focused. They're out to take you down. They know what they're doing. And you hear them, they're yelling in their language back and forth. Basically, like the orcs, they are boosting each other's morale and their confidence, i.e., advantage. You have to get rid of 3 of them before that advantage drops, because the one guy can't get himself advantage. They are doing what you heard the orcs doing. They are yelling commands. They're do this, do that, duck here, duck there. This guy's about to hit you. That is why. If you win, fantastic. But you're actually not meant to. But I'm not changing how I did it. Because if you win, you win. You get the prize. You win.
Mm-hmm.
And when you do the last one, you think these guys are tough?
Well, last one is
like serious shit. These guys
Poor
have
big
they
bad.
have actually won 2 of their last 6 bouts. They've actually won. They've gone.
Well, we've won one of our.
No, I'm talking.
One left.
I'm talking championship.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they won the championship twice out of the last 6. So, this is my top of the round. He went. So,
There you go. All right. Well, I'm going to continue beating on this.
oh yeah, he's hurt, but he's spitting blood. But he's still yelling out commands. He's still doing his thing.
All right.
Oh shoot! All right, I forgot. So I'm going to pay the price.
21.
Yeah, they got 17.
This is your redwood.
That was a, it
Um,
was a dirty
their,
place.
their AC is no different than anybody else. It's 13 plus field plus deck.
Oh. Awesome.
Could you let me play my character, please? Okay, yeah. I've only had one round. Three.
Next time he sits on that chair, you can go over and talk.
So that's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Plus 10 is 19.
19. Oh, he,
First hit.
he's bloody. He looks a mess after 12 seconds. Well, he's still standing. He just looks a mess. As you come in for your second attack, what I forgot, and that's why that's the first hit. Yeah. You come in for your second attack.
Spell.
A bonus action, Mr. Pep.
Spell.
Bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's a cancer. It's a bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot it when I meant to do that to escape, but like I forgot to do it. So I took the hit, and then he's like, I don't want to get hit again. But he is in bad shape.
Never mind. Outside the range.
Yeah, I just went across. He basically put his partner in front of him. Like, I need your help. They don't let each other drop.
Yeah, you still have movement.
Yeah, you can move right up to him. It's just that I just got the hell out of the way.
This is the hurt one back here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He becomes. If I angle it too much to Mr. Flying Guy, I won't get anybody else on.
Right. Have this one make a DC 18 strength.
But again, they have bonuses against certain things.
I'm gonna toss them.
Okay, so it's a grapple.
Yeah.
No, that's opposing.
What?
Opposing. You roll your strength versus their strength.
No,
No.
it's
It's a DC 18.
Really? Not opposing.
Right.
Okay.
not a spell.
Yeah.
It's not. It's an ability.
I'm asking the player.
So it's a
Good sit there, buddy.
it's a bonus action because I'm large.
Yeah.
I have
It's a DC.
mighty impel.
Yeah, because some of the monsters have DC, others it's opposing. That's why I need to know. So I'm like, it's opposing. Anyway, DC 18.
Yeah.
I got a 14 plus 18. Meets it.
Oh, I guess I'll just try to stab him in the back one.
Second attack.
No, I'm just giving you shit. I'm just it.
20.
Part of that too is
Yeah.
to learn. To help.
Does.
I won't take away.
23 damage. This new guy here.
All right.
Cover the one with one.
Yep. Okay.
I tried. I couldn't throw.
They are strong. They have an 18 strength. They have +4. You can tell they are rippling muscles.
All right, your turn, Ron.
All right. Da.
You can't tell what I'm trying to push them back. Get us to regroup.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, that one. You know, he just angles a little bit. He didn't actually. He just turned them face to.
Stick a tried my back, motherfucker.
Spear. Oh yeah. What? So he just goes for a straight. 19.
Yep.
Okay. So 19 for 12 and crit for 16 for another 23.
Myself is half the place.
14. Total of 14.
That's what the six.
That's with the 6.
Getting me lower and lower.
They're out to win it. Like I said, even if you lose, you just lose.
Mm-hmm. Now they're starting to gain up on you. No, that's me.
Well, they have bonus action that they can do X amount of times per day.
Mark,
Yeah.
You're up.
See, one of them.
there's one that's really, really
There's
hurt.
one that's really, really, really hurt, and then the others are hurt.
One of
Okay, fair enough. That's one that just Paul.
18.
Intelligence.
Probably gonna make it.
They have +3 to intelligence. They actually have, and this, no, they have bonus.
These guys are all like 16, 17,
Yeah,
18.
the saves are pretty hard to get.
No, they have advantage, intelligence, and wisdom are both +3. So it's just the advantage that's been saving me. But you know, I roll crappy. For instance, I rolled an 8 and a 3.
Well,
The best I got was an 11.
You're good. You click. Do your damage. This one, the one that just did, right? The
The one that he just hit, the one that has been least first is the one he chose.
no,
Ooh. And you said it.
failed.
It.
You're next. Okay. Ron's pulling out his book to read.
Yeah, he's through. There's a difference between stunned, incapacitated, and everything like that. Basically, he's a corpse ready to fall. He can't do anything.
No deck bonus, no
Nothing.
shield bonus.
Nothing. Zero. Nada. Nudge.
Attacks against them are at advantage.
No.
No?
Doesn't say that. No.
Okay.
He takes everything else away.
That's it.
All right. Can't move. Can't do bonus actions or actions. So he can't miss his step away.
Mm-hmm.
All he can do is block.
All right.
All he has is his AC. He can't do anything else after. There's nothing he can do.
Must have still 18, 17.
Right. He's really just, he's in the fetal position blocking. That's basically what incapacitated is. You're still trying to cover yourself and everything, but you can hit him and he can't retaliate.
Okay.
The biggest thing is he can't use his bonus action Misty Step to get the hell away.
Okay, Ron, number 3. So this person's gone and that person's gone.
Uh-huh. Number 3 doesn't do anything. The guy in front of you held action. They're trying to rip the they're trying to rip it out of your hand. Oh, that's all they're trying to do.
Okay.
Okay, 28.
I can't meet that or beat that. So I'm not even going to roll. Okay.
Then one moves. Just so you know, it's holding that one. They both yank it, and then one goes away with.
Okay.
That's all. That finishes for me.
No, it drops because mage hands can only carry 5 pounds.
How much does that thing weigh?
It's the supersized scimitar.
I have no clue. I honestly don't know. Because if I have to, I'll use both mage hands. I thought I could do it with one. I honestly don't know. I have no clue.
Yeah, I know. I know. So if it's a supersized scimitar figure half again, then a
No.
regular
It's not that
it's
it's
supersized.
extra long. It's heavy and bulky. It does extra damage, but it's
Right.
not any heavier.
If it's heavy and
It's not. They are not designed as a weapon of war. That's
perhaps, but what I'm saying is it
Longer but not heavy.
yeah, that's how can it be more metal and not heavier? Thinner blade. Than
No.
your rapier.
no.
Then one
It's not steel. It's iron. That's why it's heavier.
I think, correct me if I'm wrong, but iron
Iron
is heavier than steel.
Right, but it's the same size.
Oh.
I designed it. I just wanted to be this bulky, hard weapon. I really didn't go into all the crazy math and crap. Don't do Brian with me, okay?
Hey,
That's all I'm asking. The design is to use weapons you're not used to. This isn't a war.
fine. One has it.
Yeah,
One has it.
That's-
Scimitar, a straight up scimitar is only 3. All right.
yeah. So even half again, 6. Half again, 3. You can hold 5. To tell you the truth, Steve, I wish to apologize. My mind went to the trident. I was thinking the trident. The trident is bulkier and heavier, but still the size of the trident. It is not designed as a war weapon, and that's part of what the people are loving is you're playing with weapons that aren't atypical.
Fair enough.
I was thinking the trident,
All right.
and
Well-
that is my butt. But either way, the mechanics of it still work. Just like I say, I'm begging you, please don't do Brian on them. Love them to death. Please don't do them after that. I designed this to be fun. You're not going to die, even if you die.
Shut up, Mark. Do not accept that challenge.
Yeah.
Don't accept that challenge.
Yeah. Damn it. Oh.
All right. So that was number 3.
Wizard cast a fireball.
All right. Dave,
Yeah,
it is
the
your
whole
turn,
thing
sir.
here is also the weapons aren't right. They're more dull. They still do. I didn't play with the mechanics, but they're not. You're not meant to die. You're meant to put on a show.
Okay. It is Mr. Dave's
But
turn.
the people love it because the blood is real, the damage is real, and the popcorn is real.
And don't forget you still have that present on your back.
Healthiest one.
Yeah, okay. Healthiest is by one, so it's healthier.
Roll.
Oh yeah, I can't. They're not dragons either.
Roll.
Five.
Roll. How about one?
Yeah, the AC is 17. Or was that 20 damage?
20 damage.
Thank you, sir. Okay, he is no longer the least hurt.
Thanks.
Pretty good. I've never had it.
Was that
That's when
one?
we get one
Yeah.
attack.
All right.
Yeah, he's a cleric in this one. Usually this one.
Oh.
All right, Ron.
Don't forget, guys, you still have 3 points.
I know.
Oh, something I was thinking about last week. You have 3 points. If you want to give them a negative, you can. But for every point you give them a negative, they have a positive they can use it later.
Okay.
I mean, I'd like to win, but
True.
not at that condition.
Okay, Ron.
But yeah, sorry, Steve. My mind was the trident, heavier, bigger, bulkier, still just a trident, but it's awkward and
Okay. You have your fourth guy goes, then me.
oh, you kept saying, "Hang on, I was waiting. I thought you were doing something."
No, we'll wait on you.
Fourth guy. Oh, which was my fourth guy? Him.
Yeah.
He's actually going to turn. They're going to go straight up for the cleric.
Okay.
That them spells hurt. No, hold up. He can go. Yes, he can.
I'm trying to get the bird.
A reminder. I know exactly what I'm doing, so you know the 5 seconds. What's going to happen? Remind you, it's a show. They're doing everything for a show.
Okay.
So he leaps. He does a broad jump. He can actually broad jump 8 feet, but he can broad jump, so he's still in melee. And then he misty steps up here to try and knock it home.
Cannot. Misty Step is only 15. He's 30.
30. I looked it up. 30.
30.
Yes, sir.
Just a second.
I've been trying to get him to do the 30. You're up 30. Good. So, mind you. Well,
That's the thing.
bring him down with him.
Yeah.
I don't care if he falls and takes 3d6 damage. He's putting on, and the people, they love this. Even if he fails, they see what he's doing. So first, sir, it is he's going to try to grapple you. He's got to grab you. Watch me roll a 1 and a 2. How about a 19?
All right.
So he rolled a 2.
So you're grappled.
You take him down. And he lets momentum bring him down. Now, I don't care about the movies. He's trying to, it doesn't work. Okay? This is a dex check on both of us. You win, you take half damage. You lose, you take full damage. Either way, you both take damage. There's just no way for it. It's a question of whether or not he can bring it and land on top of you and take only half.
Thank God. I'll put it. Yeah, roll. Roll it.
Yeah, I got a 19 again. I'm sorry, 17. Okay,
3d6.
so it's a 3d6 fall, and he somehow manages to give him the brunt. But this guy can't get away from it. I don't care about the movies. You can't stop it. So, and he drops him down, 3d6.
Do you roll for damage or do I?
No, he's rolling.
I'm rolling.
Oh, good.
So 15, because how I'm playing with it, I'm going to round it up to 16, only so it's 16 and 8.
Yeah.
So 16.
Yeah.
That's what I would have rolled anyway.
And you're both prone. He's kind of on top of you. He's not on you or off you. He just knocks you down. So there's no holding you down. You spend your 15 to get up. That's all.
Okay.
Yeah, he can stand up. He's got 20 points of movement. He's fine. He uses his knee stake, and I move him 5 points, but I don't give a crap about that because it works. The crowd goes wild. Roll a d4.
Alright.
D4. Yeah, they loved it. You do things like this, they love it.
4.
Okay,
I know.
they just gained 4 points.
Okay. Well,
Like I said, these guys, this is what they do. And for you guys, if you win this, or even as you go along, you're learning we got to do weird, crazy crap.
Well, we keep trying, but you have all the frickin' checks to get past us. I was totally gonna do something frickin' badass, but you wouldn't let me.
All right, my turn.
In your case, you think about it. It's big, bulky, and when you grab them, you realize you're grabbing.
You're right now. You're prone
muscle
until your
inside
next turn. You're prone until your next turn.
So I have a move.
No, it's my
Impact.
turn.
I can throw you 30 feet.
You've already had your turn.
including straight up.
Yeah.
So I was gonna do that and then use my attack to stick my trident in the ground and have you land on it. So you take 3d6 fall damage,
Double.
falling.
Double.
But see, I couldn't do it because
Set
you
spears,
passed all my damn checks.
set spears, for any weapon that is bit, and you set it. This is old AD&D now, not the new rules. Through the new rules. But a set weapon, you roll your damage and you double it. Because you are charging into it. You ever see the movie they set the spears and they just knock horses right down and then they kill them right outright? Because it's a set, you did a set weapon thing and it doubles your damage.
Ron,
So you would take the 3d6 fall damage plus double my weapon damage.
Yeah.
If I was able to do that.
And the crowd would have gone wild. And that probably would have had you roll a d6 versus a d4. Because of the blood. This was just a d4, bludgeoning, they loved it, but you would have splattered blood all over.
Ron, insightful maneuver.
Uh-huh.
The bonus action.
You boner.
Yep. With a flash of insight, I know how to take advantage of my foe's vulnerabilities. Until the end of my turn, the target has vulnerability to one type of damage of my choice. And additionally, if the target has any other vulnerabilities, I learn them.
You don't have any vulnerabilities.
All right. Well,
They are no different than you, just that they have these bonuses as gladiators.
all right.
They have, like you're looking at vulnerabilities,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. Any saving throw they have is straight up, except for the ones that are specific for the class.
Okay. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, first attack. All right, this guy, well, this target has vulnerability to radiant damage.
Yeah, pick your damage. I don't care. Hey, if you win, you're getting this big prize. I don't. I personally.
15 plus
That's what I want. Start upgrading.
9. So 24, so not a dragon, right?
Not a dragon.
All right. So 10 piercing.
Just give me the coal.
Well, I
You're
will.
not horrible for piercing or anything. Just
No.
give me the coal.
I'm giving you the piercing, so I don't have to remember 10 for later.
How dare you?
I
You
know.
can't. I mean, that's only all my fingers.
Yeah, I know, but I.
Spit blood. When you stick into them
Yeah.
or slash into them, blood. And like a lot of movies, he just spits that blood in your face. You know, the last act of defiance.
11, 12, 23, doubled, it's 46 radiant.
Okay.
Second attack. Yeah, that's 23. So that's another 7 piercing.
Go poke. Oh yeah.
And basically, the way I did this, well, with 40, basically, I just did like 60 some odd points.
Yeah.
I was, what I was trying to do, whether or not it comes out with the trident, I'm just trying to just like
Lift
shove
him.
them up and impale them, kind of the thing.
Give me a strength check. The DC's in my head.
18 plus 5 is 23.
Okay, so you're lifting,
Right.
and it rushes. You just spews blood in your face.
And then it's like,
Well, then you gotta have fun with it, man.
yeah, yeah, that. And then, like throw the whole damage thing is like, that was my performance.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So how'd they react to that?
They yelled, clap. They've seen worse. They've seen a lot worse than that.
I know, but over 50 in one hit.
The crowd, understanding, they don't see a damage.
Right.
They see, oh, I'm still there. He kind of just spits in your face, and they clap and they wave.
Okay.
Yeah, he's hurt. Now you're full of blood, and they're loving it.
How much did I miss it by? Did I get? Is he down to 1?
Oh no, more than one, but he doesn't have a whole lot left.
Okay. I was gonna say I could have used that +1
No,
for the damage, because that's +1 to a roll, any roll.
Yep. 32, down to 32.
Okay. So he's impaled on this thing right now.
Well, mechanically wise, comes back down and you yank it out.
Right.
Pop it around.
Yeah.
This has been a pretty eventful 2 rounds.
Yeah. All right.
I'm engaging that bastard, so he's not dealing with. So who's number 1? This guy?
It's whoever I choose, as long as I go through all. It doesn't matter which one's number 1. Because, like I said, they're yelling in their language and they're telling each other what to do. And
What you
it's
need
too
to be
confusing
asking-
for me. I've already lost track.
Is who is operating the mage hand that has your weapon?
He's got another weapon. It's irrelevant.
Yeah. But the big question is did they've all taken damage? Have they lost concentration?
They are not concentration spells. I made sure when I looked at those to get dressed, I made sure the jump spell they have on, not concentration.
Just have to go.
No, they can use it 10 times. The mage hand spell they have, not concentration. But anyway, because it's a bonus, they can easily. It comes over here. I'm just going to use.
Oh, wait a minute. If that's the mage hand, they would not have been able to have pulled it out of my hand because they're. I don't believe they can do that.
Yeah, they already pulled it out.
Right. But what I'm saying is the actual mage hand spell, I don't think it has that kind of a strength.
It can hold 5 pounds. 10 pounds. It's holding your scimitar.
I'm not. No, that wasn't not the holding it. That I gave in. But
Yeah, and it just moves it. Can hang on to it.
yes, but I don't believe it had the strength to pull it out of my grip.
It did. It was both mage hands. That's why the other one held its action. That's why I had +8. It was for both of them. Both mage hands are what yanked it out of your hand. I couldn't do it with one. That's why I held action. Both mage hands held it and yanked. That's why I did no actions with them. That's why they pull it out of your hand. That's why it was a 28. I did a nat 20 +8, 28.
So the guy that's standing in front of me is the one that's operating the mage hand that has
Yeah.
the weapon.
Yeah, so only one guy has to hold it now and just moves it over here. And I'm going to actually put this one because it's still hovering there. And the sword is here and he dropped mage hand. It's moved at this point. So, poof, the sword falls. He just got it as far
Now
away.
your weapon's on the ground the farthest point from you.
Okay, I got another one.
Yep.
I specifically got 2 weapons.
Yeah. You see these guys, they have their spears, but they also have daggers just in case.
Mm-hmm.
I'm literally
Tony.
one step from. Oh, that was your.
Oh yeah, it took an action. That's action for them to move these things. That's why they had to hold off. So the one mage hand actually, just so you know, still here where he last was. That one stayed, and then one took it away. Then he used his action to move further away, and then he just dropped them again. Because if you go over there to get it now, it's kind of moot. He's not going to keep running around with it.
All right. Reckless attack. This guy right in front of me. Come on. I'll take a 24 will hit. No, dragon.
No, we aren't dragon. Electric you want. Caffeine.
Oh no.
But why am I rolling?
I mean,
Damn
no caffeine, sir. Thank you.
No good. 17.
17 damage.
Yep. I'm making 18.
Damn.
PC 18 strength.
DC 18 strength. 17 +4.
It's still doing it. Advantage?
Until I'm down to only one.
One
That was
person.
Right. I know, but that's versus an ability. That's not an attack or everything that they do is an advantage.
for them and them only.
And we're fucked.
Like I said,
Yeah.
you're not you're actually not meant to. I'm surprised you've done as good as this. You're not meant to actually win because there's something else going on. They put you in here. If you won, great. She literally told you if you win, great. If you don't worry about it. There's a reason she put you in here. And you guys have focused on we want to win. I'm just like, okay, these guys are badass. That's why they've won the 2 out of the past 6.
21.
21 more damage? Yep. Oh. Yeah. They actually have a history. Trained gladiators. And the reason they have advantage on everything is they've seen everything. And they're yelling at each other. This is coming, that is coming, do this, do that. They're a football team. Hello.
My Tuesday.
That guy did his mage hand. The guy in front of you, he wasn't a mage hand guy. He was protecting the mage hand guy. So he's going to try to stick you.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
18. Even. Okay.
18 is what I got.
Okay, nothing special, so I'm not going to do that yet. And total then. 11 on the second one.
That's a good thing.
He's so focused on trying not to hit him, bleeding, he's coughing blood, and he kind of just hits your arms and spins off it because he only did 8 points.
So far.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I really just want to toss somebody.
Mark,
Hear it?
your turn. All right.
Okay.
17 just hit, yes. This is a guy you screwed up big time. Something. 30. Get 32. So
Mm-hmm.
yeah, he flourishes.
He's
and
gone.
He just slices and slices and slices, and this guy drops. I want to swap him with this guy because that just keeps getting in the way. So
Because of the square box.
he attacks you. Don't ask me why. I don't know why. He said he's going to hit everybody in his
No,
radius.
no. Bad guys.
There are no other bad guys in his radius.
He's
Well,
20 feet
what's
from
the
it.
radius?
No, he said when he does the attack, it's like a circle swinging.
No. What's the radius? 30 feet of him.
Oh, it's a
1,
spell
2,
thing?
3,
Yeah.
4, 5. Yeah, so he can counterclockwise.
No, I thought he was using this weapon and it totally threw me
No.
off.
So you do this one. Yep.
No, I
Yeah.
have no problem with it. I just thought it was a straight up weapon. I started laughing because is he looking at the map and seeing that it's you?
No, I know the
He's
spell.
like hitting everybody else.
Yeah. Oh. Nope. I got it. No problem.
Yeah. How much damage?
They're not happy.
Obviously not.
Well, no. Because you guys are the underdogs. Very few bet on you. 41?
Yeah, so it's 41.
Okay. It's not a problem. I just know when you guys do the final, because it looks like you're going to win this. Total miss.
Ooh,
This one doesn't have much toss.
This is what he's gonna miss this.
They're all over 70 hit points taken. Out of 150, so they're over half. I didn't catch it.
43.
43.
yeah.
Yes. That's not a problem. I mean, you guys can win. I don't care about that. But if you're going to go to the final bout,
We're gonna-
Plan on winning on that one.
We're not planning on winning that one, no.
well, that one could kill you.
Having an extra 500 gold. You know.
The thing is their levels have gone up higher each time. I actually didn't expect you to win against these guys. You're going up against the guys that are like level 15 in the final.
Okay.
Just because. He's a 5 feet equal.
Proof, there it is.
Yep. All right.
They're not all
No, they're
down.
not all down.
You only took one down.
All right.
You took one down.
So I've got one guy left.
Huh?
Yeah. 'Cause, this guy did his thing. He attacked you, and that actually leaves me with this guy.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
he's restrained. This
No.
card.
Until the beginning of his next
Oh,
turn.
you're right. No,
Or was it the end? I think, was it the beginning or the end?
Beginning.
Yeah, until the beginning. Now, everybody could have pounded on him, but you took one guy out anyway.
Yep.
Only difference is he would have been advantage to him. So yeah. You see him. Plus 30. Drops his shield. Grabs the spear in two hands and does a charge attack.
Okay.
I don't know if he'll hit. Had to be at least 10 feet away for it. The question is, will he hit? Watch me blow this one out my butt.
You.
Not 20.
Oh.
That, yeah.
He did a credit. He did a credit.
hold on a minute. We can use one of those points to drop that to a 19.
No, not nat. You can remove 3 points of damage. Nats are just the thing. A nat 1 is going to screw you up. A nat 20 is the bonus. They're to add damage, get that hit in, but you cannot change nat 1s or nat 20s. I allow you as player characters to get rid of a nat 1, but my guys.
All right. How about this?
$36. You haven't been hit. Then he felt so good about himself, he yanks that spear out, tries to go for the next and flips on your blood and doesn't get in.
Okay.
In other words, he rolled crappy.
And this is the thing you pick up. Again, you guys are not gladiators. Is what these guys do. Excuse me. You learn that with a two-handed weapon, if you get at least a 10-foot charge, same as setting it, you get a charge attack.
Say that again with a
Two-handed weapon.
Okay.
Specifically, one you can set. Spear. Lances work the same, but lances are meant to be charged. Tridents you can set.
Okay.
Halberds you can set. But if you charge with them, it's times 2 damage. You roll your damage 5%.
Okay. Dave. You can remove that last guy, that last marker, because you don't have 4 anymore.
Oh, very good.
Any of us?
Well, let's see here. Technically, yeah, we're all within 30 feet.
Because I'm lost and inside.
Here comes the heel.
3d8 plus 5. 20 points of healing.
To everybody?
Nice.
When you do that, drop a point.
Can't get the drop a point.
One
Okay.
here, gone.
Okay.
You put out the
Okay.
Well,
they just don't like. Boo.
I mean, there's nothing I can do about it.
No, that's just you're in an arena. They want blood, guts, gore. They don't want to see healing.
All right.
It doesn't affect anything. You're like, yeah, we're out to win it because the prize money is more important than your boo. Oh, it's one of those. Yeah, boo us, but we're in the laugh all the way to the bank.
Right? We're the ones laughing.
Over here, I'm gonna do bonus action, insightful maneuver. This is my target.
Oh yeah, they're all hurt.
Vulnerable to radiant.
Why not?
Good.
They're going to die now.
As long as you hit them.
All right.
Oh, mom.
First attack. No. 7, 9, no. 8. 7. 7. 7 and 9. 16. Plus 1 is 17. Leave this with 1. All right. So 9 piercing.
So most likely drop. We'll see. Pretty close. Well, they're all pretty.
25 times 2 is 50 radiant.
50. How close is it?
And
So,
That was my first attack.
he's running on a note.
All right. 9 and 9 is 18. So it's just he has 13. You said?
yeah. Uh-huh.
No.
The rope.
Well, I hit. I rolled at 18 to hit for 11.
16. You missed. I got 4 points. Drop 2. Haven't used any of them.
So our 1 goes to 3.
Anything other than crit and misses. Yeah.
Right? No, because it's a 1-for-1 boost. Our plus 1 goes to plus 3.
I've got 4.
Right.
1 left.
Right. And we've got so
It's like the spell's the same concept. I mean, I haven't used them. So I might as well see if the guy stays alive for one more round, which he probably won't. But I just wanted to use them because they are all
right,
about
so
dead.
we're back up to 3. Because if we use 1 to give them a negative,
Right.
and we give them a positive,
You start. It makes it.
yeah,
You're playing poker.
Yeah.
They're already going to lose. They shouldn't lose, but they're going to lose. So it's like I might as well.
How many of them are trying to change their bets now?
No, that's too late. There.
Oh, I know it. That's why we're being booed right now.
Yeah, because here's the thing.
You were
No, and you will learn this. There are bets about things that happen during, and you just pissed off a lot of people because they healed. That was an unwritten rule, and a lot of people just lost their bet. You shrug your shoulders. No, they're
I
going to
know.
be hunting you down. They're dead. But you don't know, so you didn't do any.
Yeah, that's like this is Steve
Yeah,
shrugging shoulders.
I
not the kid.
have no problem with it. But
We're dead in this city anyway, for the most part. All right, well, that's
No, you just got angry. You didn't have a car down. Then they'll throw the tomatoes and things like that. But
top of the round.
Kill you. Why would I do that and throw my whole adventure away? I don't think so.
Top of the round. Hey, what's up? All right,
Who's that?
Brian.
Oh,
All right. Well, he healed everybody.
So
they're just gonna go for the owl just because the things he did. Yeah, they don't want to. They don't know if he can do it again.
So they
Ah,
so you just all 3 of them.
well, no, they don't have to move.
They don't have to move.
No, they're all. He's in melee with all of
he's
them.
within
No,
5
that's me.
feet of-
The owls here.
Oh, okay, move. Okay, sorry. I'm looking small. Anyway, Miss. And 16?
See,
Yeah, I don't know. Well, one totally missed, but only got a 9. So, he goes in, you kind of move out of the way just in time for him to bring it back and stick you in the gut for a little bit for 12.
alrighty.
All right.
And you notice these guys have gone pretty lethargic. They're like, and they're just telling it, and they're yelling in their language, and they're yelling epithets at you.
So they're just cutting us out.
Yeah. Peters, garbage. What kind of crap is this?
Your turn.
You're going to win, but you will be, not that it matters for you guys, but yeah. This is a show. What the hell was that? You know, crap like that.
Yeah, we're gonna have more fun
No,
in our stuff.
no, they literally are like, just like, eh. And they're yelling at the crowd. And you hear, and comedy yell at crowd, worthless. We're letting them win now. This show is over. We don't care. Screw you guys. Your shit. Bother you. We forfeit. And that's what they're yelling.
Walk away.
Well, they're still around.
Yeah, we still got.
Yeah, I mean, you're all Tarek. No,
Yeah,
fucking
but
fight
it's still
there,
around. I gotta go through the round.
You start with them.
Tony's right now. All right. So hold on a minute.
Was it that 20?
Yep.
Come on.
Yeah. Take them out.
You can take it. They're all in less than 30 hit points. They're done.
All right. So there's that one. Boom.
He literally just goes,
Just take
Drop.
it.
he just takes it.
Mm.
You go around to that guy, he just looks at you. Goes like this. Yeah. And the crowd is booing and booing and booing and angry and pissed. Don't make nothing to you, but on your next fight,
Yep.
yeah, you got 12 points against you. It goes D4, D6, D8, D12. It's a show. You're supposed to get hurt. You're supposed to fall dead. Oh, they love this? What got him was he threw out and they all healed. They're like, what's that? What the hell? And these guys are like,
David, why'd you have to heal us?
no, part of it is, and I don't
And we
understand.
didn't know.
You as the players, he just threw you in there. But nobody asked, what are the rules? What should we do? What shouldn't we do? You just went. And that's why I, as a DM, love it. Because I had like 3 pages of, these are the rules.
Do's and don'ts.
None of it's illegal, but you're going to pay a price if you do certain things. I.e., if you throw a fireball that kills people, they're going to put you in jail. Murder people. Yeah. You can do spells, but keep them down.
Then that's what we're doing.
Yeah, you know, but you said, whatever you do.
No.
Get other people. I think you know we're okay.
Correct.
That's what I just said.
Yeah. As long as
Yeah.
you don't
So,
take
like-
collateral damage to the innocent, you're fine.
Anyway,
Fireball all you want.
yeah, just don't do collateral damage.
No lightning bolt because that will go to
That goes out.
that goes in a long.
All right, so one of their goes, right?
Well, that's the turn.
He hasn't finished his turn.
Oh.
You guys are still whining.
You don't care. They don't care. It's automatic.
But I said your guys were still whining, so I hadn't finished my turn.
Yeah, no, that's it. Mind you, each one of them, I think the maximum guy I have here has 40 points left, maybe 41 or 42. Oh. He goes here, he just hits the thing, goes. Only doesn't have that stigma of dying. they paid a price on their next go too because they didn't put up a final fight. That makes them pay a price. But yeah, like I said, this is a
Flip it.
show.
Okay.
And if it's not a good show, you lose points, you don't gain them. And if the show is something that the crowd hates, i.e. you feel that's 12. Like I said, certain things are 4, 6, 8, 12. 4 points. Realize it doesn't make a difference. It doesn't it makes no ifs, ands, or buts.
Right.
It's just the show.
Yeah. We're
On
we're
the
just gonna
wagers.
be showmanship.
On the
third round.
yeah. So
On the wagers, your guys, nothing.
they get nothing. Why not?
Because it was personal private wagers. They do that separate. The healing spell nullified it.
Really?
Yes, sir. It was in the rules.
You never
That's
said.
why there's a lot of angry people. They just lost wagers. They are pissed. Yeah,
There was because there was healing.
correct.
Hmm.
Yeah.
No more healing in the arena.
Personally, I don't care. I'm not going to be waiting.
No, it's not.
But we got the prize
You got the big prize, and they can't say no to the big prize.
without.
No negative. See, it's one of those. Think of it as a, a lot of people do the football. Who's going to on the
Any of them go up?
just one left.
No, they're all gone.
Clark, come and pick them up. Nobody dies here ever.
Mm-hmm.
It is a show. You're supposed to put on a show. You don't need another spell.
You don't have to do another one.
I know.
Mm. So this was the.
But you ever, like the Super Bowl, who does the first touchdown? Who does the first catch? Who does the first fumble? Who does all this? And they go back, and there are negatives. The one that does an assassination attempt. Let's say he had a rogue and he does assassination attempt, i.e. he does his backstab, but it's natural 20. That's an assassination. Null and void. Healing. Null and void. Anything that does damage to the crowd, you are now going to work on the ziggurat. Make a show, make it be a show. You're not going to die. And that was a big thing that said, you will not die. Even if I kill you outright, there's clerics ready to resurrect you. It's for the show. They don't want you to die. They want you to come back next year.
Silver trophy said that was worth.
Oh yeah, you're not losing anything
Yeah.
other than
Some respect.
yeah, your respect is out the window. But when the game's over, so what?
I was gonna say nobody liked us anyway.
No, the only negative that will impact it is when you do other things through the adventure, you're gonna have like disadvantage for social interaction. People they're not happy with you.
Or just-
Unless you make up for it
The next show.
in the finale. And again, don't worry about winning or losing. Worry about regaining respect with a stone.
Okay.
And it is. It's all about the stuff.
So the silver trophy was a trophy of something or another.
I actually printed it out where I put it.
All right. Thanks, Brian.
Oh.
See ya.
That's what happens when you run through games. I'm like, where is it? On game, holding. All right. Winning teams of the second round receive a silver trophy of a dwarf gladiator worth 500.
But nobody will buy it.
No, nobody will buy it. They you can sell it almost everywhere. Or keep it.
And there was a calf.
5,000, but your sponsor takes that.
So we take.
Well, you still get 2,500.
Yeah.
And when the guy gets it, he's like, yeah.
Mark just lost his shit. 2,500 split 4 ways.
The funny part about all of this is
Yeah, 5.
I made
Already get the.
I made sure that there was X amount of time before they started. And I wait for the role play to know what you are supposed to, and that's what I love about it. No party ever
We almost never.
and it's that thing of
Do don't.
well, they have it right here. Along with your actual with the actual rank, that these people you have a ranking.
Yeah.
And that ranking goes up and down where you go. Like when you first walked in, you had it's called, they're very simple. They're called minimum, initial, maximum. So your minimal ranking, and you've gone up 3, which puts you into initial ranking. You still got that ranking, but people ain't happy. I mean, I'm laughing because your next bout
So,
is tomorrow,
right?
and you're going against it.
Who are they?
I have to look. I got the
What are they?
I have it. I'm telling you specials because they have it. So they don't. I don't tell you they're specials. I just tell you who they are.
And what information? No, you said
You role play it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
fine. I'll roll. We'll role play it. You basically, as we're riding up the elevator, you cast a spell, but hold your action for that last word. And when they say go, or when we get up there, you can let it go when you are finally in the arena. You cannot. Mage armor. You could summon your book. You could summon your familiar. Okay, but you can call. You call for. You can, mage armor. You can summon your familiar. All right. What? Well, it's the round that the elevator is going up. You do the summoning, but you just wait for that last word to hit when you are fine when the elevator stops,
and you throw it out.
and you throw it out.
Oh,
All right. So,
And you'll see in the bylaws, it's very much frowned on if that spell is a destructive spell. They expect you to put up the show first. That's why mage hands. They don't do any of that. They just kind of went out there and sat. If you come up and you drop a fireball on them, for instance, the people will boo. They'll scream forfeit and get them out. They're done.
okay. But on the other hand, you can still hold that fireball until
your go. And when you go, if they win initiative, they happen to hit you and you drop. Because don't forget, you are concentrating on it.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I know. But as far as
if you've noticed, there's not a lot of spells being thrown out there that are offensive or destructive in nature. It's a show.
Yeah.
Mage hand, and it was a show. People laugh, and they were laughing.
Scimitar, by the way.
Yeah, you can pick it up. You just get grab another one. It's irrelevant. There's hundreds of them. And you'll see, there's nothing against destructive spells, but there's a cost.
They take the show away.
They take the show away. They like the defensive spell, the funny spell, like the mage hands, both of them grabbing and yanking. And the only other thing they were doing was they had jump on them so they could move fast. So they were putting on the show. Look at us, we jump, and then they
All
then
right.
they misty step.
Well, what kind of spells can we prep for our next?
Look at them. Mainly anything defensive or that could be funny. For instance, prestidigitation. The people will love it if you make the guy who's supposed to be this big, burly, badass, and you make chicken feathers become his hair. That gains you a bonus because the people are laughing.
Mhm.
See? It's all about the show.
Wow.
And think of it as today's wrestling match. They want to see the thumps, the bumps, the bruises, the blood. They don't want to see anybody get killed.
Sure they do.
No, that's just a bonus, like race
It's a
car
bonus.
driving, like race car driving. Oh, look at, but they don't want to see the guy die. They love
No.
to see the crash.
Well, the thing is, they like somebody going down and then they come back the next day.
It's all part of the show.
Oh, what's that?
And when you go back down into the gladiators, most of the other gladiators, they avoid you. No, those guys, yeah, they did the healing. Is a little, and so we're going, because you got some news, is that illegal? No. Then what's the problem? Took away the show. The show is about the blood. The show is about the death. The show is about the mayhem. It's not about healing somebody when they're ready to drop. They want to see them drop. They'll bring them, they'll heal them, they'll resurrect them. That's all. Nobody in these arenas will die unless they chop your head off. And then we've got clerics ready to reincarnate. Nobody dies. That's what makes this show what it is. We can be as vile and bloody and nasty as we want and only worry about losing our heads and coming back as a pixie. That's resurrection is whatever.
Mm-hmm.
That's what you're hearing. But them, they're not talking to you. They're angry.
All right, so
Role play wise, that's what it is. Game wise, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter.
so who's our next?
You look up. I didn't know you were going to get this far, but I did write them all down. You look up and you see the name of your next opponent.
Yep. Because you know us. We go straight to the big bad.
No. There's still another fight after this.
Ah.
Oh, we get one on wings.
There's a total of 4. This is your third.
Yeah, we weren't supposed to go this far.
Yeah, no. I wrote it down just because, but I literally didn't. I'm literally quite surprised that you made it through the yet. Because they had all kinds of things. And their biggest thing being to have advantage on everything because they're acting as a team. They've been training for years. That's why they have advantage. You to do that, you actually have to go out as a team and spend like 5 years training to know each other's moves and to hear to the command words about what to do. That's why they had advantage. But you needed 2 for it. Once I was down to 1, that's fun. But you saw them, they just said, and they're still here. Nobody can leave. The games are over.
Mm-hmm.
They definitely won't talk to you.
Losers.
One of them just looked at you. Peter, we lost. You cheated. We can handle a loss. We can regroup. You,
I enjoyed it. Immaculate.
as a team. It did write as quite the hoopla, but no. Where are you? Okay, good. Thank you.
You're gonna have to make the whole third one up.
No, I wrote. I just, you know,
True Girl Scout.
your next bout is against Pitchblade.
Pitch Blade.
That's their name, Pitchblade.
Okay.
Winner of that.
What?
There's Druson and Farball, a pair of Duergar, and a couple of Blackguards.
No train gladiators or something.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. These are teams. They've been doing this. Like all gladiators, the team, it gets harder and harder.
I get a kick out of it, you know. Now these guys, so you said disadvantage on social interactions with these guys
These guys won't talk to you,
at all.
period.
Go to our manager. Can we speak to the manager?
You are in the area for the duration. You were told that when you came. You
How
stay
can we
here.
research these people?
You can't because you blew it. You just got their name.
Okay.
By talking to people. No. That's the thing. By physically talking to them, people just look at you and they just go. And they'll tell you what you did wrong. Because in the fight, you don't know, you have no clue. Like, what? And they'll tell you, no. It's about like I explained earlier, it's about the soul, about the blood, about the gut. You can die. But they will not tell you who Pitchblade are. You can see them. You see a couple of Duergar and there's three. I had it set for 5, there's 5 players, but there's only 2. So there's 2 Duergar and 2 humans.
Okay.
And like all, they are thick, they are burly, they are practicing.
Study their practice.
It's not going to help you. Because you got to study, practice, and then practice yourself for like 3, 4, 5 days minimum to get any sort of advantage. I literally picked you up, threw you in here, and you just said, "Oh, this is nice."
Well, actually,
Need it.
You've already exceeded expectations. The first one was great. The second one started great, but once the hill came, that's when people went, "Really?" Because if you look at it, the damage you guys took
show.
and the damage they took, it was a close fight. And then suddenly healed. And the fight was no longer close.
Jeff,
And healer.
Oh.
is there any prohibition about using spells down here?
This is a practice area. There's actually where this is, and they are right below that. There's arena unlocked. That is your practice
So
arena.
you can use spells.
Yeah, you can go in there and practice and do anything you want. But they have arenas, so you can go in there and say, "Hey, we really screwed this up. We need to practice." But your next bout is tomorrow,
What?
and you're hearing. Mind you, this is after because there's 2 more fights to go on. There's a morning, afternoon, and evening. You can roll a d6. I just see which one you were, whether it's the morning, afternoon, or evening. Maybe your first
5.
fight. So you were the last fight. So the arena is empty. You can go to the arena and practice, or even here. They'll take you up and down. You can practice.
Those guys, Pitchblade,
Yeah.
wherever they're practicing, I'd like practice and use my insightful maneuvers. Find out if they're vulnerable to anything. I'm not going to hit them with anything. I just want to.
No, they're really not. Not like your vulnerabilities, like someone vulnerable to fire,
Right.
stuff like this. No,
So they don't have vulnerability.
You're looking at professional gladiators. I gotta build these like I did these guys. I got something else going on here, so there'll be plenty of time. That I can set them up. Let's see. What it is I go to Duergar,
Mhm.
just like I did the gift, and I get the gift information.
You need to zero it out.
No, I'm talking about the gift. Yeah. That's what I did. I took the gift information. That's why I had to write it all down. So I take the gift and what their specialties are as gifts. Then I go to Gladiator and train them. So I take all the good from here, all the good from here, and make these races. That's why these are standard Monster Manual Gladiator, but they're just the Yankees.
Right. That I understand.
That's what these are.
Right.
That's what they all are.
So the Duergar don't have any vulnerabilities to anything, and the Blackguard.
The Blackguards are they're fighters. Let me real quick, let me
double check.
I'm going to double check the Duergar, which, by the way,
They're not large. Duergar.
if you're watching them practice,
Yeah.
Duergar can go large as a bonus action.
Fun.
So you're watching them practice, and you think they're going large, like the small dimensional things going large. They're throwing each other. I mean, they're picking up the Blackguards. The Blackguards are saying, "Okay, they can pick them up in their and roll them."
They're like our
Except these guys are trained. Let's see here.
You have to be willing.
Why?
Sure. I'd be willing.
You won't see this.
You got the armor.
Not really. You're better armor class.
Oh, no. You can't do that. to Me. So.
Steve,
Sir.
are you watching too? Okay. Either one at advantage or both of you. You are not rolling for me.
Okay.
You are rolling for them.
Okay.
This is their perception. But even as a DM, I would roll it, but I'm gonna let you decide how that roll will go. You're watching them.
Yep.
So I got to see if they're going to do something or not if they see you.
Okay. Roll one each.
Right. Add +2 to it.
Four.
Okay, they don't notice you. They're
But we're gonna add to it, and it'll be 11.
11. Still not. Oh, wait a minute. You guys are not hiding. So
It's just I'll just looking.
I'm just looking at their perception. One of them sees you, and it looks like one is getting ready to do something, ready to say something, and stop them. They just look at you and walk away. They have a special ability they could do, and that's what this was. If they failed, if I wanted you to roll it, because I was really holding up the book, if they failed, I would have done something. You would have gone, okay. Call you, they don't do it. Yeah, that's why I wanted you to roll the die roll. You rolled it, and this guy.
So they have, but they have no vulnerability to.
No, that they have a problem with sunlight.
But yeah.
Yeah, but it will be a night fight. It'll be the last fight because they don't give anybody disadvantage. Oh, we got Duergar coming in, and I mean they'll even dim the whole place. They'll make sure that doesn't affect them.
Dave and Mark.
That's not a vulnerability. You can't answer that. I'm just telling you that.
No, well,
Duergar.
As a dwarf, Duergar I know are sunlight sensitive.
Yes.
Okay. If you have any spells,
think about what you're trying to do. It's a show.
Mm-hmm.
Take away their
Oh, no,
ability to
they
make a show, people ain't gonna be happy. You can do it, and it gives them disadvantage. But they're like, oh, come on, really? Boo. It's like watching the wrestling match and the guy's ready to go hit him and he just grabs his leg and knocks him down. People go boo. You took away the show.
Mhm. We've done about all we can do for now. Yeah.
No, they have one thing that they didn't do.
Yeah.
The big thing you did see them because you walked in is that you can see them become enlarged. That's a big one. Literally.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was like,
So when you go poof, one's just gonna join you. Go, oh, okay, let's play. The thing is, what you will notice as you're watching them is they have the same style, tactics, mobility, and everything as regular they're gladiators. They're trained as gladiators. So all of their attacks and defenses and everything are per gladiator. So when you're watching them, you notice that they do the same kind of thing the same way. It's just the special abilities that they have. How can they do it to make a show? People want to show.
working on it. Just need to get back in the arena.
Yeah. I mean, if you win,
Dave, what kind of defensive spells do you have or could get a hold of?
yeah, if you win, there's a gold
Trophy.
trophy human gladiator worth 1,000 and a cash payout of 10. And you get 5. So there's money to be made. Yeah. I mean, you've made money. I really didn't expect you to win the second bout. The first one was like, okay, maybe. But I really didn't expect you to win the second one. Yeah. And they had other things they could do, but all they did was jump for mobility and Misty Step. That's why you saw one, yeah, boom, move. They can move like a race 8 if they throw these together.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I went for that. I went for the show. I didn't know if it would work. And the people loved it.
I kept trying. Somebody kept outrolling.
Yeah, like I said, when you grab them, they're burly. And you see these Duergar because they take it off and they do the sponge bath kind of a thing, and they are rippling with muscle.
Ooh, they got a new plan.
Any bad guys?
It'd be a team effort.
I'd love to, but I don't have your AC.
You don't need to have anything.
Yeah.
But
All right.
Get you there, and then I can move, and we'll both be there.
don't forget that I mean, you make the point. He's doing this. No, everything you do as a DM, there's a reflection on it based on what's going on. You weren't supposed to make it. And that first bout you did,
Mm-hmm.
nobody said anything when you threw the healing spell out then.
Did we throw a healing
I
spell?
believe you did. But I don't remember.
It wasn't a math. It was, I think it was an individual.
Yeah, you did some touching, but even then, nobody said anything because you were the nobody, the underdog.
Sure were.
The ones you went against were the orcs that were not doing it to win, but doing it to get a ranking in their own tribe. So nobody said anything. But when you made that one, they're like, oh, these guys know what they're doing. I thought they knew what they were doing.
Why'd they do that?
Why'd they do that?
What was it? With the bunglers.
Yeah, they're the bungling bunglers.
Bumbling bunglers.
Something like that.
Anyway, your next day, there's fights going on, but it's not your fight.
Right.
The next day, because they're breaking down the teams, so there's 3 fights that go on, but it's not yours.
So we have a day off in between.
Right, but you're stuck in this area. That's when you go and you train and you see
Yeah.
if one of the other weapons are better for you versus the other one, and you grab them. You do your thing, and everybody's taking turns.
What other weapons are available?
There was scimitar, dagger, net, spear. Scimitar. Yeah, that's right. Scimitar, dagger, net, spear.
Okay.
Trident.
I just get a dagger.
Yeah.
Um,
You see some of these guys are like, okay, I've lost weapons before. You see with a scimitar here, a scimitar there, 2 daggers in the boot, and they'll walk out with a trident. Because you're saying, oh man, I've had my, and they're laughing. And yeah, I've had that happen to me too. They yank it right on my hand, damn it. And that the last time they won, those sons of bitches, they yanked 3 weapons out of my hand before I was finally able to knock them. But they still got it. They still won overall. Yeah. So
what do you think?
you don't need to hide it. You're gonna be doing it. I don't care.
Uh,
I don't care about winning or losing.
I think at this
Oh,
point, we're
Really?
gonna have fun.
Yeah, we're going up against level 15, right?
No, not these guys. I'm talking about at the end.
Oh.
The worst ones that are that will be the ones who fight for the championship.
Right. So
These guys are just tough. They're still just gladiators, but they're Duergar blackguards, and Duergar and blackguards have their own specialty.
Yep.
They aren't the created champions that I didn't think I'd have to build, but will.
you've got a week to do that with you.
Yeah.
Now we have 90 minutes. Are we gonna grab it? Have a time to do the second? The second.
You're not gonna. We'll see how it goes, because on day 2 there's a person. This is what it's all about: getting you in here.
Okay.
And you focused on this. You weren't supposed to care about this. That was just for fun,
We're having fun.
which is fine. I just didn't expect you to win against the gift. I'm like, wow, they kicked the gift butt, but that's that's the way it goes. There's an individual that comes over to you and he introduces himself as Ekyam.
Is what?
Ekyam. Now he's talking to you, but he's making it sort of fly as best he can, changing your bedding, sweeping up, because yeah, this is going to be a lot harder because you did.
We weren't aware of, but that's all right.
I know, he knows, but the people don't. He'll explain to you that he was a gladiator until he got out of business. You've seen him before because he is a volunteer to aid others in donning gear. Mind you, this is gear you're not used to.
Right.
So he helps others kind of, hey, this straps on like this way. It's not like full regular set. You got this piece here and this piece there, that piece there. By the way, everybody should have a cod piece. Right? Things like that. No,
Get my little thing.
No, he tells you because you see some of these guys go out there and they're like, okay, no. He says, look, you really want to wear this cod piece because if you don't, it will be a targeted area. Things like that. That's what he does because he's the same way. He doesn't want the fight to be so fast. They chop your nuts off. You're down. You're out. Don't care about hit points because you can do a dedicated area hit. So he's like, because it's happened before. He's like, no, you really need to wear this. He also thinks, and you know this one before, but this is what he did. I just didn't get into it. The cod piece, the thick leather for your neck, things that don't kill you outright, because they can aim for that. And you'll notice every gladiator is wearing at least a pot helmet minimum. They went to show. And he's kind of whispering to you as he does this. And he tells you his sister, Lahaka,
Okay.
Lahaka. This is the whole reason that you're here. Lahaka
Yeah.
disappeared here at last year's game. He was Lorsus's lover.
Lorsus's lover.
I'm gonna spell that. Lorsus. They told you who the can't remember what the name was. What's around? The arena boss.
Oh, right.
I forget what his name was. Him.
Right.
It's the way I wrote it. I probably wrote it so mucky I can't read it. But yeah, the arena bosses they were a thing.
Okay.
Tells you I never heard of her. Heard from her after those games. I believe either. I can't pronounce it. His palace or Unterstragen. The under. This is where where everybody sleeps.
Yeah.
And you have your places, for resting, everything like that, where there's an area under.
Under this.
Yeah.
Okay.
Corporal tells you all you should dress up like a policeman, a biker, and an Indian, and a construction worker, and put on a show. Yeah. Now, I don't care about the show. That's irrelevant to me. What I cared is that he sent you here because you showed fun. And I do not know where else to turn. So he sent you to me. This way. The only way to get you in here.
I know.
Mm-hmm.
So now we gotta go down. Okay.
Yeah, he's right. It's all about that. Remember, PCs cannot leave here. But you're not leaving. And that's why he's gone. He's expecting to win. Because until the games are over, nobody leaves. So you just cut your search time down. You got to go through a fight tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Then the day after that, another one. If you win now. I couldn't get to you until now. If you know where to go. I mean, that's not going to stop you from leaving here, but then it'll be recorded and the team is out and they will kick you out. Part of the whole thing is you get stuck in here. There have been teams getting together to win and fight outside of here. Basically, think of those damn coaches and various umpires that taking bribes. Same concept. So they locked everybody in. And although you can make a deal with this team and that team, you can't talk to your people out there to say, hey, this is a team that's going to win and we're going to lose, kind of a thing.
All right.
The good part about what you did. Everybody's ignoring you. There's good and bad to everything.
That's true.
The unintentional is during the fight you're going to get screwed because of the 12 points. The good part is people are ignoring you. You can pretty much move around. They move out of your way and just whisper profanities against you and everything negative about, the Patriots because they won and kicked ass, a few years ago. Oh, football game. No, no. Think of that.
Very criticism.
For you, the players, it's irrelevant. So what? We're going to do this one time and we're going to go about our business. We ain't going to come back. So what? Look at our prize money. Ha, 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 all the way to the bank. It's irrelevant.
I'm just staying happy because I don't want to get snapped.
And you see, as he tells you this, that you see there's a lot of the teams that lost, they're stuck in here, and they're just trying to do whatever little odd jobs just to stay busy. They're helping others with the armor, or they'll go out and train and be the ones to get beat up on. Although they still put up a good fight, but they're going against guys much better. But at least it gives them somebody to spar with besides teammates. A lot of this is going on in here over these next 3 days. Okay, from the time you got here until now, sitting your feet. Not down here.
No, that's up in the.
All up there. You're down here. This is like free reign.
No, but upstairs they were booing in a happy manner.
No, they were booing. Remember,
Oh yeah, it's a little.
it's relaxed. For this, you're allowed to boo. You're allowed to get all pissed off because of the bet you put out. They don't want you to. They want that money because all of them get a percentage of this. Every bookie out there is getting a percentage as for taxes and everything like that. And don't forget, just because a lot of people lost it with you, and they lost it with the first bout. They've lost it with the next 6. Well, what they're angry about is you threw out the healing spell. And that's just one of the that's just one of the unwritten rules. And as you're doing this, and they're talking, and they're
Barrett. Yeah, they're still pissed about throwing out a healing spell.
yeah. But see, as you listen, now mind you, like I told you, they won't talk to you. But that doesn't stop you from listening to others talk. Yeah, there's the thing, and there's no role on it. They're quite loud and they're boisterous to each other about wins and losses. They're just not talking to you directly. We're just talking about other groups that come in with, they call them the 4 clerics. And the 4 clerics didn't care about that. And people booed them all the time. They lost all the time, but they've won like 1 or 2 bouts here and there, and they take that money they win to their church. It's about the show. They talk about wizards who made mistakes and shouldn't have thrown that lightning bolt or that fireball too close to the arena. But those magic missiles sure look cool. Stuff like that.
We gotta be fixed up with food.
And also a part of how I set this up was I wanted to be more of a, the challenge being try to win, but don't do anything to boost yourself or nothing. Like those guys, their only boosting was they could Misty Step. There's something they can do, and they have jump, which allows them to jump all over the place. Things that put on because they think it's funny as hell, and because he's in the bathroom, they think it's funny as hell. Because remember when I Misty stepped away from you on the second attack because I forgot. In game terms, you think about it. You come in and you hit and you come in for that second thing, and everybody laughs because he suddenly just vanishes, and then you son of a bitch, and you go after him. That was a show because it was funny. Oh, you see him? He went to hit him, and he hit nothing but air. Ha 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 ha! that kind of a thing. But see, I actually didn't invent the rules. Came right out of the thing. Yeah, team names you have Arcane, Auriga, Auriga. You didn't fight them. They're just a group of magic users throwing up defensive spells and throwing out a lot of magic. Or Warband. Oh, those were goblins. And people love them because they hunt and duck and hide and move, but they put on a show.
Right.
Badlands Revenge, Tuckle's Raven, Draconic Brood, and on and on and on. Now it's now. I can feel the dust and everything go up in my nose. Got me off the wall.
So, what
Um,
I missed, what was
I just give them some of the names here: Sapphire Squad, Snow Leopards, Teeth of Cord, the Crazy Eight, the Fist Hammers. That's a dwarven group. The Grave Diggers. No, the Grave Diggers. They are actually necromancers.
All right, so
And the funny thing, you didn't fight the Grave Diggers. I didn't want to really build them up. The Grave Diggers, one of their things is they come out here and they bring with them, because it's not magic. You can't bring magic things with you.
So they bring a corpse with them.
Rats. They go around and kill the rats. They bring these rats out and they animate and they stand up against the guys. Yeah.
That'd have been fun.
all right, so are we gonna be going down below? We got like an hour.
Yeah, you figure it out because you decide to either go now and kind of get a feel for it.
Okay.
In which case, I won't get into the encounters. I'll just give you a general idea so that you do your bout and hopefully you lose with a good show so you can spend the next 2 days focused on what you really need to do. If you win, but now you only got 1 day and then the bad guys. That is really your choices. I don't care which one you do. You have the time and you don't have the time. So it's really about how quickly you move about. You know, most dungeons, you can crawl around them usually within the day.
Yeah. With this, why don't we go ahead? We're mostly fairly well set from the fight. I mean, we down a little, I think, for some of us, but we can do a few encounters down below this time around. Come back up, rest for our next fight, and then win or lose, we can follow it up
Okay.
the next day.
I'm going to give you the basics without getting into, because I'm going to play it by ear. It's hard to say.
Yep.
'Cause I don't know what the actual encounters are. But he will show you. And it's not a secret place. Nobody goes there.
Okay.
But, well, no, none of the fighters go there. A lot of workers go down there.
Okay.
Okay? So when you go down, he'll take you to the normal area. He goes down in there, and there's a Western Hall stores. And this is your food stuff.
Yep.
You will see another armory.
Okay.
But you'll see these are not high quality. A lot of them are rusty.
Okay.
But they are being serviced in a manner. They're still being checked and kind of sometimes a little bit of oil and put back up. They are being looked at. They're not abandoned.
Okay.
But they are not in good shape. I'm just passing. There's a workshop. And this is for the gladiator stuff. So you see them, pounding the armors, repairing the armors, because they keep it all going for next year. Everything that was hurt out there, they're down here stitching it up.
Any different weapons down here?
No, worse weapons.
I just said different.
No, same, just worse.
Okay.
The net seems to be frayed a lot. The daggers, a lot of them have the tips broken off. Even the scimitars, you can see some would crack. But they're still being served. There's a second armory with more gladiator weapons, armor, and there's a lot of wooden spar weapons. You were focused on watching them, but you didn't notice that they had come down here and gotten the wooden weapons, so they're beating each other, and bruising each other, but they're not causing any damage that require, other than the cleric to come down there and hey, that you kind of really sprained your ankle there. That's all down here where you can grab these and go out and spar and train.
Okay.
He points to an unused secondary lift.
Okay.
Abandoned, unused, rusty.
Well, it goes up to the arena floor? Or does it go?
No, it's just unused.
Or where's the lift go?
Nowhere. It's unused. It doesn't go anywhere.
Where did it go when it was used?
It was another one up the arena.
Anything interesting about the lift?
No. This actually comes from the original map that I don't have. I don't remember where I put it, but it's the original map, and I'm going through the numbers that were there. There was this rusty, unused lift that used to go to another place in the arena, and that's if they wanted more people coming up.
Like a 3-team fight.
Yeah. So it got neglected, and then people just stopped. You come down and you start going across cages.
Okay.
You haven't dealt with these because as a group, you've never really done anything, even though I got the entire city. You've never done anything other than, I'm just going to do this. Leopard, lion, boar are currently in these cages.
Leopards, lions, and boars?
No, a leopard, a lion, a boar. The other cages are empty. That's what's still here.
Okay.
He points to an area, and that is access to the palace and the barracks.
Okay.
Those of you go by death row. There's a teenager with a build. Give me a perception.
Oh, sure. If you're interested in
You can do it with advantage if you stop and just kind of look at them for a little bit. It's
thank goodness. Because I was gonna say, boy, that's a bone by my foot.
I'm not even looking.
Let's see. It's a 15, 13 plus 2.
Oh, no.
When you walk by him, you stop and look at him. He just gives that dull-eyed, happy grin.
You all right, buddy? He doesn't say much.
Medical.
He's on something. No, he's on something.
Wow.
Yeah, more.
11.
In the world of wokeness, he is an unable to speak mentally challenged individual. But you rippling people.
Oh, he's Riri.
Yeah, so he's just like,
He's a retard.
He gets to go out and play with the kitties and the piggies.
Lions and tigers and bears. Oh, my.
my. There was a wine cellar.
Now we're
Yeah.
talking.
Well, anybody could have asked, because, instead of ale, can we have wine? Well, come down and gotten it. There's a wine cellar here. It's not vintage or anything, but there is, because there are elves, and you're more sophisticated, like your arcane crew there. They want their ales and stuff. Yeah.
okay.
There's another store that has oils and torches.
Echium. What are the rules on fire? Like in the arena.
Don't hit the people.
Okay, so flaming oil is a valid.
Yeah, haven't you been watching the other fight? People think it's a riot.
Load up on oil.
But people think it's a riot.
Okay. Load up on oil.
You ever see they call it a halfling plane. There's a queen that had a halfling, and they just burnt him screaming all around. People thought it was funny as hell.
What's his name, Michael?
No, his name is Monk.
Oh.
People just started calling him the Flaming Torch. It hurt like hell. It burnt like hell. It was the worst death ever. But they brought him back, and he was ready for more. Idiot.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, load up on oil, flask of oil.
Okay, now he says, okay. After this, we're going into
More dangerous things.
well, the unauthorized areas. I can't. From that point on,
You're not allowed.
no, go to the ballot. That's why we think he may still have her. But he was all deep in love, so something happened. There's got to be some information. But what they don't understand is because nobody comes here, they have palace guards that come and go. And he points to the cages. We get prisoners, we get criminals. They bring them down here. And then they send them up to the arena for the show. But those people don't get pressed, arrested, or killed.
So you think he's down that
From what been able to pick up rumors, bits and pieces, it's believed so. Mind you, people don't like Zeke. They sure as hell don't like the arenas flying around. Nobody likes any of nobility at all. And that arena master, he's considered, even though he's not noble, let people think he's considered nobility because he keeps the fight, he keeps the entertainment, he keeps people happy. This is their escape from everything else.
So this palace goes up to the or the arena.
No, it's called the palace. It's not. Oh, I gotta get my big map. So this is the area that you are. This is the area that you're playing around with. This right here. There's the arena and the buildings around it.
Yeah.
Right there. He's taking you through this. Okay. You got the upper, but this is where they are, but where these are underneath, it's just like any venue, any concert you go to. The concert's there, but you can go inside with all the vending and stuff like that, but there's the stairs, they go down, they go up. You go there, yeah, this just goes from above, and that's where the people sit and everything. But like there's stairs that go down in, and these stairs go down into where you guys stay.
Right.
You can come and go, you just can't leave.
Is that the arena master's residence?
I wrote this so long ago, I don't remember, but I think that's why they call it the palace.
Okay.
Yeah, Rachnian Palace. That's just what it's called. It's think of it as a mansion. But it revolves around, it's linked to this. It has everything to do with the arena and everything. But he knows this underground tunnel that goes there, and that's how they bring people back and forth that they don't want others to see. It's not a secret door or anything. Just that nobody goes into the palace, and because like any building like this, he has his own guards and stuff, and they can bring them in, and they can arrest them, and then they bring them on down, and that's the last you see of them. And if you read between the lines, a lot of the people they bring down here are mentally challenged with various issues. Those who are born with cleft feet, you're disabled. They use them as fodder. They don't want them in the city. Not a nice guy.
But that's not that's not Ziku's place.
No. That's not Ziku's palace. This is just called the palace for the arena.
Right.
It's his palace. It's like my castle is my home. This is my castle.
So do we want to go violate the arena master's residence looking for this guy's daughter?
Now I'll let you do one of two things.
Sister.
No,
Excuse me.
depending upon the time. You can go ahead and do the next fight, but it won't count towards what you do this day. You'll still have all of this day. Right. So I can do the fight if you want to do the fight and see how it goes.
45 minutes or so, that's 45, 50 minutes. That's probably not, if they're tougher than the last group, which they could be, then it's probably going to take a little bit more.
The reason I'm saying is because once you go in here, now we start to have encounters. And the first encounter you have, and that's because you can hear them, as you can hear some guards talking.
But what are they saying?
Well, they're too far away to catch the words, but you can recognize guards talking. So this duty, that duty. It's nothing in the game that will do anything for you.
Okay.
They're just guards. And because this goes there, they're the guards between the two areas. It's a post.
So that's the question, Mark and Dave, is do we want to,
I mean, we can do the guards, that's nothing.
all right. You like to
Good,
blow
I
stuff
like
up?
that. So we're gonna do the guards?
Sure, we can do guard.
There's 4 guards,
Yeah.
yeah, you should be able to handle them. They're tougher hit point wise, but they're really nothing special after that. We most certainly can do the guard.
The guard.
Okay, move your characters off, please.
And like the bear.
Yeah, just move that out of the way.
I actually like that graphic.
I do too. Well, that's where this whole thing comes from.
Are there any morning stars?
No, that is designed for something specific. And your gladiators, you go in, you have to be gladiators, and you have a more bigger array of weaponry and things you do. And you go into the arena, and you start out as slaves.
That particular gimmick.
That particular one, right? All right. Hit the bathroom. Be right back. And just gotta set up the quick guard room.
Great guard room. I can just see now. Yeah, that old lady, she keeps spending my gold faster than I can earn it. Yeah. All the good ones are expensive and high maintenance costs and keep them in furs and silks and all the best flanking rides. All right. Fine.
Mm-hmm.
Just tired.
Yep.
You gonna be all right on the ride home?
I've been trying to put all my stuff in some semblance of order.
Good luck with that.
Yeah, that's pretty very much. Oh, it comes involved with like this. It's perfect for our, I better leave it there, for our flying bear. The owl bear. Because, well, he attacks like a, he's the owl bear. Okay. Well, I think because I keep hitting it. So, I knocked it down, so of course I'm missing. Missing some of these, I just forget. This is what is my what's the this is all for you, Vorpal. Some of the toys I got. I believe I am missing one, so I believe I have to do that. I mean, I don't know when I'll find it, but I believe I have to cut it down by one. I have to cut it down by. I do believe. There should be one more. Like that.
Yeah.
Be a wall. Oh, never mind, because I did this.
Got a wall here.
Oh, I haven't. What is, I think I'm missing one of these, because I can finish this wall, but I can't. So. Name wise, I'm gonna do this, because you're coming down the hallway. Just so you know where you are. I need hallway, just so size wise. Yeah, when I knock, like everything, I knock it all over. I'm missing one of these floor pieces to make the full. So I can do like this and a little hallway, but.
Yep.
He called me Ronnie the Torture Master. Well, you know, I'm trying my best here. Only go by the speed of the fast. Speed of the people. Okay. I don't have it. I've only got one door. But there's another door to the other side. So if you want, just so you have the door to open. So for ease, we can do like that, so that you know there is a door on the other side. And I can actually use. Can't find my doors.
We have no room type.
Yeah, but this is they use this.
Well, it's not going to be
It's like
grass.
yeah. Meeting table.
We have not, repeat, not had a long rest yet. Or even a short rest.
No, he came down at about like we better do this.
Yeah.
Okay. Basically, you have their own L, their own table. This is their repair workshop. It's not a adult torture. Well, then again, maybe it is because of what they do.
Yeah.
I'm not going to grab more. I'm just going to use my gift for this. But they're not gift.
Oh, okay.
No, but you hear them.
Alrighty. Do we want to prep something before we go in? Alright. No. No. Yep. All right. Alrighty. Well, pretty much going to be to be honest, this is going to be just blunt brute force.
Yeah, this ain't gonna last long. No, but it's a good
It's a good thing.
cap.
Go up to the door. Turn the handle.
Knock,
Open it up, and you.
Okay, when you open it up,
Yeah.
one of the guards, they just look at you, go, sorry, gentlemen. No, this is unauthorized area. Don't forget, it's wide open all the way. It's not like this hasn't happened before.
Right.
Like, sorry, this was in the private quarters and it's unauthorized.
Look at this place.
Yeah, but you got to go.
Really? Give us something new to look at. Leave.
That kind of looking back and forth and go, nothing here.
It's not that thing. It's new.
Okay. Same table. Same counter with some.
This is Steve. Am I the only one that's going in? But well, where does it go? Tell us. You know how boring it is down here? Tell us the story.
Well, get used to being boring. You can't go beyond here. That's private residence.
Oh, so there's private residence.
That's why we're here, to keep you guys out of private residence.
Okay, well, you said beyond here. So we can come in here. Come on in, guys. Take a look around. Just something new.
There's nothing here. They literally are like, they don't care.
Yeah.
Literally.
So tell us your stories of the Great Fight.
Regards, and they're boring. Very talkative.
Actually, he said he went in over here. Dave, are you doing anything,
The
sir?
prelim fights are just, they're dull. Sure, they can have some exciting parts, but not until you get up to the upper echelon. Does it get exciting?
Yeah. Well, since you guys have been around the block, we're finding we were just thrown together and thrown in here without any of the do's and don'ts, the
Yeah,
unwritten rules.
everybody knows that.
Can you give us a hint? Give us a list of stuff that we really shouldn't be doing. You know,
Don't blow up other people. Don't heal yourself. Put on a show. Die. They love it when you die.
or make the other person.
That too.
Okay.
Currently, right now, they love it if you die.
Well,
That's just the way it is.
what
The
what
more
can we,
heinous death, the better.
what can we do to turn things around?
Put on a good show.
Awesome. All right.
Dance around. Don't just brute attack. Do finesse. Get around them. Trip them. Knock them down. Hold them while the other guy slaps them in the face and then sticks them. Everything for a show, man.
You got any dead chickens that we can use to slap them upside the head or when they goose?
No, I can get you some. That'd be fun as hell.
All right, that'd be cool. That'd be cool. Why? They're dead. Well, you've eaten me. You've seen me eat.
Funny as hell. You want to know what one did? This is 2 years ago.
What?
The Necromantic crew.
Yeah.
They had us bring them chickens. And when they went out there, they threw the chickens out. And the people roared. They was laughing. What's the frig up with these chickens? And then they literally let themselves be attacked as they chopped off the chickens' heads, let them run around, and then turned them into zombies. They didn't win because they spent so much time playing dick around. But they got a nice purse for the show. It was a riot. You ever see a barbarian go chasing a chicken? Oh, chickens are easy. No, not when you chop their heads off. They're running around like crazy, hard to hit. It was a riot. That's a show. The funnier the show, people want to laugh. Don't you understand that here? People want to laugh.
Mhm. Well then,
You notice these are not hobgoblin guards,
okay.
Zetas. Just regular guys.
Can you give me a lot of like? Take a look at this armor. There's no place to hide anything, except if you can give me a lot of like colored like swatches. I can pull colored swatches out from behind my armor. But that
We can't get it for you, but some that have wizards or bards that make weird things happen, people love it. They had one guy running around. He was spitting fire out of his mouth and smoke coming out of his ears. It wasn't real. It was funny as hell.
it sounds like prestidigitation.
Yeah, they don't. They're the stars. They don't understand. They just know magic. They don't know what it is.
Yeah. Interesting. All right. Cool. Oh, man.
One guy,
Yeah.
he levitated.
Yeah.
Picked on
Get out of town.
it, but it's funny. The wizard got mad at the other team and he blasted him like his magic missiles.
you, you, you hear that, Alexander? Go up and just like start pooping on people.
Well, that might take a bit much, but yeah,
He's a bird.
there is that.
Dirty pigeon.
He's a dirty bird. So anything that makes it entertaining. They love their blood and guts, but they like their blood and guts, and their blood and guts are funnier than hell.
I like blood and guts.
Blood and gutter. They're interesting.
They, as long as you make it interesting, because I think this was maybe 4 or 5 years ago.
You know?
One guy got his gut, split right down the middle, and his gut flopped all over the place.
Mm-hmm.
The little halfling grabbed those entrails and used it as a rope to tie up one of the other guys. That was funny and sick at the same time.
Oh, no kidding.
It was sick, but people were like, ooh, that's gross. They ate it up. It's nothing like tying up your opponent with your own friend's gut.
That's true. That's true.
Y'all got anything to drink down
They just have ale and water.
You want some wine?
No, not a thing.
Ah, okay.
Not wine things. You know what's even better one?
What?
They had one. I don't know if it was a necromancer or cleric, this anime thing, but death happened.
Yeah.
So there was a fight, and the dwarf got his head chopped off.
Yeah.
It happened. Well, he zombie-eyed only the head, stuck it on the pole, and was using it as a weapon, making the head bite his opponent. People thought it was a riot. But they reincarnated the dwarf. I don't know anything back. It was like,
With his luck, probably no.
and it was his luck, probably. But yeah, what he did, and people ate it up.
Yeah.
Poor boy.
Yeah. Well,
That's our kid, man.
got his head chopped off. So that bad.
Yeah.
Probably came back as a.
Yeah, death happens, but I've never heard any stories about permanent death. They may be permanently dead, they'll resurrect her and there's something else. That can't be helped. But there's never been any that have died always and forever on the field.
Unless they were intended to.
That's criminals. That's a different story. They don't even let the animals die unless something serious happens because you really can't resurrect them because they want them to keep coming back. And they're making them more feral and more angry and meaner and tougher every single time. And they put them out there and the criminals, good luck to you. The criminals survive. They get to go free. They don't. And weekly bout.
So some actually survive.
Rarely, but they do. Sometimes the animals are just so full. They're done. They don't want any more. They'll let the other guys run away because they're just like, yeah, I've had enough to eat today.
So it's more of a luck of the draw kind of thing versus.
Well, it depends on how good or bad the individual is. I can't help any of that.
Any more stories? Those stories.
Well, they go on and on and on. There's tons of stories. I'm sure. Ones they've seen, ones they haven't. Bouts that are just crap. Bouts that were funny as hell. Some bouts that have lasted hours because both teams were too busy putting on a show, and it was great for the audience. Very rarely do they come in a draw, but a lot of times it's because they come together and say, "Okay, this was great." They put on a show and they call it a draw. They don't win. They're out of the fight, but it's all about the show.
Now, even the losers get a cut of the purse.
The losers get something. It's usually like only 10% of the purse. So even losing, you get something. You just don't get this big payout.
Okay.
And the purse that the losers get is dependent upon the bet.
Yeah. Well,
Like anything, we've got 1,000 gold pieces worth of bets out there, and like any sports team, even if they lose, they still get paid.
what's beyond this door?
That's private. But we can't let you pass that. That goes into
Oh, the palace is this way.
well, they call it the palace. It's a fancy mansion, but yeah. It actually has the name that the thing I said it's somebody's palace.
I've never.
I actually have the whole. I just didn't want to lay it out because you went walking around and walking around. I just gave you what the things are that you see as you walk around. There's no need to walk. But you're basically going to go what you see Arena Cavern.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So just
you, so you'll know your area that you've been dicking around with is this map.
Okay.
That's your room, the eatery, the training area. That's all in this.
Okay.
And the elevators are.
Okay. So right now we are where?
Mm-hmm. I know. But it's been so long since I wrote this. I gotta find everything. 'Cause this is the guard room.
I know,
That's
right?
all it is, it's guard room.
They call it. Yeah.
No, but on my own, no.
6s, 11, 2, 3, 4.
I'm the maybe it's 4.
I could tell you that.
Okay. Hey, water. Yeah, yeah. Take it. Maybe maybe you can flip it.
Or I could just intimidate them.
I'm just trying to make sense of it because I was just going down it and I forgot I had a map here. So you'll have to excuse me. 4.
It's my response doesn't work right.
Yeah, these are just 4 loyal guardsmen. Oh, okay. Beyond them, I'll go to the palace, but there are stairs that lead down into here. And this is where you basically want to go. Yeah. You want to stay away from the palace itself, but this goes in, so you get rid of this, and then you say, okay, you go to the stairs, and then I just lay this out, or as best as I can, I lay this out. Because when you come down, you come into the circle, then you come into this whole thing here and here. But these guards are blocking the way. Now, you can make a determination.
Okay.
We're going to go for it and get in and go down and start doing our stuff. And hopefully we get this done because you have a day. And then, like all dungeons, you can probably do it in a day. But that's no resting, no healing, no long resting. You will be moving. Or you do your fight and come down and get a long rest. Go up to do the fight or forfeit it. You can. Because you go, look, people, we're sorry. We didn't know. We'll get some training done. We'll learn better. We'll forfeit them. They can move on. And that gives you literally 2 full days.
So you want to give up a chance at a nice
There is no right or wrong. It's just a time. You have X amount of time versus X amount of time.
Mark? Do you want to? We can do a good show. Well, what does
We're talking. What?
Yeah. What it is, you have the thing that goes up to the palace, but then you have the stairs that go down where you will get that sensation. I think we need to go here. Why would he keep her in the palace? He's got the guards and everything.
So exploring a dungeon versus
So my it's more dungeon. I feel like when movies Henry
The other thing is you don't go up to the fight. You can just go to say, look, we didn't know, we screwed it up. You go to the arena match and say, look, we're going to forfeit. We didn't know. Giving you the days without having to. But you might want to take at least a short rest before you go.
no, we'd want a lot.
And then you go in the middle of the night, same thing.
Yeah. Dave, do you agree with that, Dave? Do a big mea culpa, forfeit the rest of because Ron was surprised we actually survived that,
Yeah.
but
when you go past here, I'm just going to do an overview because when you go past this, you're going to hit pantry, bed, kitchen, and then you're going to hit the hall with the stairwell.
Yeah.
No, these are the guards in the way. Once you go past the guard, you're just hitting, their food stuff and everything like that.
So do a forfeit, get a rest, come back,
Kick some butt.
and then kick some butt and go deeper in the dungeon. Sound good?
Yeah.
So at least these guys we know we can come back. Maybe it won't be these same guys in 8 hours, but
Well, like anything, if you go at this shift, if you come at the same shift, it'll be the same guys because they go on shift.
right. But if we take a long rest, it's 8 hours later,
Mm-hmm.
and it's probably in the middle of their shift at this point. So it'll be in the middle of somebody else's shift,
Yeah, you just tell me, which one.
and I
you
won't
want
feel so bad kicking the crap out of somebody I haven't had a pleasant conversation with.
I know why I was moving towards the door. I'm like, keep getting involved with these guys.
So
It's the role play, you go charging right in, and now you're committed without being prepared.
We always do that.
That is true.
it's what we do, right?
We're not called the bumbling.
Now,
Bumblers.
which is your choice? You're going to forfeit and just get the 8, or you're going to wait, go up, and then forfeit in front of the crowd, or fight.
I think we were gonna forfeit and get our 8 hours.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you'll go, you talk to your arena master, and again, saving a lot of time. It's like, if we didn't know, if we weren't trained, we just got thrown into this. He berates you and everything. He says, "Oh, so you're going to forfeit the rest?" Yeah, because we don't, the people are mad at us, and we don't want to hassle with this anymore. So you go ahead and you forfeit. He writes it up. That actually gives you a boot because they're like, okay, they didn't know. Today the team forfeited because of the mistakes they made. They didn't mean to. But he'll tell you, but you're still committed to being in here until the games are over, which is what you want.
Yep.
You go ahead and you take your 8 hours of sleep, and it's like it's not like overnight.
No.
Okay, you let the fights go on. You go in and you do, like 4 hours while the fights are going on because there's 3 of them you just forfeited, and they had to reschedule some things, so that took a little extra time. So you reschedule that, so you got like 4 hours. So by noon, boom, you get 4, but you're staying asleep. Maybe get up for lunch because it's it's freebie, and then you sleep from 4. Yeah, well, noon till 4 in the afternoon, and then you literally wait for the last fight when everybody is watching. Because, like I said, even they can go up there, places they can go, and they can, the little windows like this, they can go up on those and watch, and they all go up to watch these fights.
In question, Ron, we still have all of our other gear, don't we?
Yeah,
Our real gear.
yeah. It's all piled up. You've got chests with it all there. They just said you can't
We
use
can't
it.
go into the arena with it.
Yeah,
So we can.
it's your gear. You can gear completely up.
Yay!
Yeah, they never took your gear. They just said they literally checked it, made sure there's nothing magical that you could.
Well, they wouldn't get their hands on Betsy
Yeah.
without me.
But all your magic and everything is in your thing. It's just they check you when you go up to fight. You can't have anything when you go up.
Right. So we.
You come here, you wait for that big fight to go because that's when you want to go.
Yeah.
And you gear up while they're doing all that, and then you beat him out. Now you're committed, and you got to go.
Go and go fast.
So you go fast. We can still do this fight.
Tonight?
Dude, these are regular guards with 50 hit points and AC 16.
All right. So we got 15
And they got
minutes.
spears.
Okay. All right. Ready for one more fight? One fight to end them all tonight.
All right.
All right,
These are standard guards.
listen here, you motherfuckers. We're going through this door.
The only thing they have is a strength modifier.
God damn it.
Well, there's
No, they're guards because they hit with the strength. They have +1 modifier. The only thing I did was make them second level, making them. They're nothing for your level. I even wrote it down. 4 loyal, annoying guards. They are tougher, but level 10 PCs, weaklings.
all right.
And you can do the same thing. You go in there and hey, why ain't you watching the fights or anything like that? You can without doing it because I want to get this on. But you do that little role play to get into the good side. You can put a player character by each one and talking to them and get a free hit because it's a surprise. They are used to gladiators coming down in here where they don't belong. And they say, no, you can't come here. And you're not the only ones that have had a conversation with them. Yeah. They've done it. They ask, and they do the same thing. They ask, oh, what's it like to be a gladiator? How's it feel to die multiple times?
Here, let me show you.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. All right. So we're each talking to one.
The
So we all.
ACs are 16, but their ACs are 14 because they're just talking to you. They're still in their hands, but they don't have them. They're just there. They are. Okay. That's why I said this is a bang bang.
So initiative,
The only neat part about this is I found that old room thing that I had. It's like, oh, I got to use that.
All right. Well, no, we get one. We get one.
You get 1 free attack. Go to initiative.
Is it one? Just one free swing or one free attack action of the
1 free swing.
one free swing? Okay.
You go in. You come in for the. They are trained guards. You get them with the. If you get 3 attacks, you're only going to get 1 before you go initiative.
Okay.
Because now they have a reaction to it.
Yay! One freebie is
I lay my hand on my guy's armor.
24. I'm assuming hit.
ACs are currently 14. Once initiative kicks in, they're 16.
So what?
Shane.
Yeah.
10,
15 points of damage.
Okay.
18. 18. Okay.
9 damage. Lightning to the guy who
Wrong
next to
system.
do it.
How much damage did you?
10.
You did 10 to yours. How much?
Well, maybe 14 total.
I did.
Yeah, I did.
Okay. Dave? 50
Which is a save?
wisdom.
Wisdom.
16.
Oh, yeah. Good luck.
I failed.
Yeah, they have no bonuses.
No, wait. Just put it there.
Oh.
Ooh, that's a good initiative.
Who am I missing?
10. You did.
I did.
You got my 15 points.
And Dave and me. I think I'm a fearful. Cool.
Okay.
I can add. I mean, there's 4 guards to 4 players. Come on.
Have advantage on initiative,
Ooh.
right?
Yeah.
I rolled a 2 and a 4.
Well, so 4 plus your deck.
3. 7.
What was Mark?
What, Mark? What's your initiative? 17 for me. So
What was you?
Well, 7 altogether.
Thank you,
you
sir.
got Dave.
I didn't hear Dave.
Dave, initiative, sir. 17. Well, same as me. Let him go.
You didn't go for it?
Yeah, let him go first.
Yeah, I actually rolled a 19 with no modifiers.
117.
No, he goes first, then you.
I actually happened to win. All right. So I'm gonna go right around Howland. 8. After that's a 10, but then you're next.
Disadvantage.
don't care, 7. I don't care what the disadvantage is, doesn't even bother. And then I can't tell who's next. Oh, that's a straight up 19 plus 120, 30, 20.
On this one,
Yeah,
that what's your armor class?
18.
18.
18. Okay. So, 8 points if he manages a slice as he's freaking out.
But you are healed.
Yeah, you took your long rest. And last but not least, Dave
Oh, that's
on
all right.
total miss. So now Dave, go. Oh, DC what?
16.
16. 16 even. See,
All right. First attack. 15 plus. Plus like a 24, 25.
oh yeah. Except these guys are annoyances. Just get it down.
14. Second attack. 25 plus the 16 plus. And that is 14 more.
Okay, he's coughing blood.
Do I have a no.
Yeah, I had fun with you.
I wanted to have more fun with it.
Yeah, well, you got overruled.
Yeah.
More
Yeah.
so to get that rest time and to get in there while they're focused.
So I was gonna go bowling for bad guys.
Bowling from that.
Yeah.
I was gonna grab my fellow. I was gonna raid.
Well, the thing is, the adventure keeps going. If you say, "Hey, we want to stay for another year for the next one and train," I can do it. It's basically called a one shot. It's like, let's see how many you succeed with.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
All right. That was mine.
That was your turn.
My turn. So it's your turn.
So it's my turn.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna raid. Can I become large?
There's room,
That's all I need to know.
but mind you, it's all about everybody else getting around you.
I don't want nobody getting around me.
Well, there's room, but it does take up four grids.
He did it. He's in it.
I'm in it. All right, so I'm gonna reckless that. I'll pointy guy right in front of me here. So yeah, that's 27 will hit.
Oh yeah, they're. I mean, they got surprised, shocked. It took them this round to get their shield out, and their eyes are wide open. They don't understand what's going on, and wham!
Right, you fucking do
Did you roll crap?
Roll a 1 on a d12. So that's 4, 5, 6, 7,
I got
8
right there.
damage. Oh, on that one.
Yeah, a 1 is an 8.
Take it as 20 will hit.
Yeah, they're 16, and that's only because they got their shield up now.
Better. 15, 18, 19, 23.
23.
And roll a strength 18. D8.
How about a 14?
So I'm gonna toss you
Did you do both of your attacks?
the bonus.
Is that thing's a bonus? Okay.
I'm gonna toss you out here. 30 feet. Yeah, right out the door.
A roll for you, falling them. Thanks.
Well, the one that I dropped is a one.
So yeah, you slash him, you attack him, and you hear bones break. I mean, and he's spitting blood, and then you grab him, he's screaming in pain and agony, and you throw him. He bounces twice, and you hear his neck snap.
Oh, he's gone.
Yeah, they are just gone. They're a little tougher with more hit points, but there's nothing really more fancy about them.
Mm-hmm.
I just brutalized this guy.
You go to the market.
Marky Mark.
No, we hit the other one, right?
Yeah.
If you want to call it that.
Let's see.
Okay, yeah,
Top of the round.
well, they're kind of screwed. So I gotta go over here first. 16. I think we'll miss you.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm coming here. Then going to Dave with a 3. And then we're coming over here. Sweet with an 8.
All right.
Yeah, they're not.
Dave, you're the next one up. And the guards are dead.
I mean, they have +3, their strength and their proficiency, but you know, if I can't roll, I can't roll. Wisdom. How about a 6? I'm down by 10.
I took care of mine one time.
Oh yeah, I mean, he does his thing, and that guy, I mean, the spell that screws him up, and he's wobbling.
Okay.
Mark.
No, Steve. Steve goes after Dave.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Don't worry that.
All
I
right.
have to go closer.
Yeah,
There we go.
Skipped all the way to the end.
Yeah.
I heard him talking.
Hey.
Something about I hit with only 1 point. I'm like, okay.
Yeah. No, Mark was talking, but it's not his turn. 11 and 5. 16 for the first attack. on
Okay,
this
he
guy.
dropped.
All right.
No, he had a whopping 4 left.
And then.
I said, we'll get this done. We'll get this done. 8:57. We might make it to 9, depending upon how lousy you roll for damage.
And the reroll. You said 16?
Yeah, the only difference is I got distilled now.
That's what I rolled. And 4 and 3 is 7 and 5 is 12 on Dave.
All right.
All right, now goes to Boba. Big boy.
The bumbler.
Anyway. All right, obviously, just gonna
Turn.
turn around, face my enemy here.
No, what I see is
Would you say the 17?
16.
All right, so 17 hit.
That's over.
Yeah, yeah. With go
Get
get
smart
it.
ass.
With him, he speaks to the Hulk. That's Loki.
Yeah.
22.
That's the first, or both attacks.
Or what's this one?
That's just one attack.
I forget, what are you using? The war? I forget.
It was a battle axe.
Bella. So yeah, I like to look
Is it a great axe or a battle axe?
Battle axe.
Bella. No, I just, cause there's other one uses, somebody else uses great, no. Thursday he uses it. Great axe, I think.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah, with the
Yeah,
damage
he
he had, what you did, when you hit him with that, you literally hit him in the midsection and you slice right through, he literally falls into two pieces.
Ew.
Yeah, your damage was way above and beyond the curve of what's left. And of course, you're covered in guts and goo and gore.
Love it.
Now you have a reach, right?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
One we obviously hit.
Yeah.
Cool. 14.
14?
Yep.
You just right in the chest, right through that chain mail, just cleave right through the
I am just covered in.
you are covered
Guard
in gore. I told you. That's it, and it is exactly 9 o'clock. I told you.
Look at that.
They weren't anything fancy.
Is there a key on them to open the door?
You got skills lightweight.
No, but this is an operational thing. They were guards. They're like, hey, let me see your guard pass. You're not
They were
authorized
guarding
here.
the door.
They were guarding the door. They were the key.
Yeah, like I said, when he went, what?
But yeah, I told you this fight wouldn't take much. They are annoyances. Can I eat up? Can I hit you a little bit and maybe eat up any product? Like healing potion or healer's kit, or do you do something like use a spell? Because you are committed now. There is no stopping.
I know.
Because you got to get in
Yeah,
and get out.
yeah. Let's move.
So see you next week.
All right, folks. I'm gonna sit down the Buddha. See you guys next week, and it's gonna be fight.
Yeah, I got to go through the room, and I got to remember to look at this and make sure I set it up right.
Yeah.
Because a lot of these movies went in and I had that whole circle. It's like, hey, do you want to go here, 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 here? It makes a big circle until you get to the guards and then inside. Yeah. But those are the things you pass where they put the animals and the criminals and.
Alrighty. All right, folks. I'm shutting down so I can pack up.
All right.
Nighters, and see you next week.
Yeah, next week we literally started Dungeon Crawl next week, so you're going to be going through.
Alrighty. See ya.
All right, until next week. Thanks all for joining, and whoever shows up for Thursday, and make sure I look at the Thursday adventure. I'm not listening. Well, that's one of the reasons why I'm ready to hopefully get Thursday, even though there's a lot there. So hopefully I can move it along so I can do the player and stop getting myself confused with running two. Well, I'll let you know